All right, guys, can you hear me in the chat now? Give me a one if you guys can hear me in the chat now. All right, we're good? All right. So anyway, guys, what's going on, everybody? I know we had some technical difficulties, some audio difficulties in the beginning, but apparently, according to you guys, we are good now and ready to go for the Phillies game, so let's get this going. Appreciate everybody for coming through into this chat, man. Guys, let me just do one thing on the YouTube side real quick. All right, guys, I'm back. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. Let me know if you guys can still hear me in this chat. Can you guys still hear me in the chat? I know I had to go out and come back in, but can you guys still hear me in the chat right now? Okay, we're good? Alright, so what's going on, everybody? We're back here for another one, so let's get this one going, man. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, man. Let's go. Let's say what's up to the chat here before we get things started. Star Wars 99 being the first one in here. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. So let's go, Ranger. You already know. Star Wars 99 also said, let's go, Phillies. Yes, sir. Audio, we're here now. So I can't hear you. Amy Carson, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Said, yeah. And we got a bunch of ones. Amy Carson said, my uncle gave me a replica ring of the 08 World Series. Hey, that's cool, man. That is cool. That is cool. And this was for audio reasons. Bleacher, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. So let's go Phillies. You already know, my guy. You already know. But yeah, man, we're here. And I just want to get this off my chest really quick. I want to get this off my chest really fast. So we had a bunch of trolls. We had a bunch of trolls in the stream yesterday. Obviously, you guys that have not been blocked yet, obviously you guys do know that already. You guys know that we had a lot of trolls in the stream yesterday. So I want to get my payback by doing one thing real quick. And I do have it on me right now. And for all the trolls and thinking that you guys just want my attention, y'all just want to come in here and yap and be a lot of jerks and a lot of douchebags and all this negativity, I got one thing to say and one thing only. All you trolls and everyone that keeps doubting me, y'all need to
shut the fuck up.
That's right. STFU, man. STFU. That's right. I hope there are no weirdos today. I hope not either, Amy. But yeah, again, appreciate all the normal ones for coming through that don't show on the stream, man. Appreciate all you guys. And let's get this going. Let's get this going, man. Let's go. Yeah, guys, we're here for Game 3 of this series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. It is alumni night, so they're honoring some of the best Philadelphia Phillies players that the Phillies have had from the past many years or so. So they're doing that before the Phillies game starts, so expect a later start for the Phillies than what it was expected. It said 6:05, but all the people at the alumni game being recognized are going through this first before the two teams get underway here tonight. We got a question from Amy Carson. Says, do you like Wawa? I don't have it that often, Amy. I'm not going to lie to you. I do not have Wawa that often. I really don't. So, but at the end of the day, I do like it. It's just that I don't have Wawa a lot. But again, we're here. This is the alumni game. All the past players from the Philadelphia Phillies, but in particular, I think from the World Series, are here being recognized tonight. They're here being recognized tonight here for the Phils. So this game will start a little later than expected. Boba Fett Fighter, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Just wanted to say what's up. Appreciate you for coming through, Boba Fett Fighter. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so, my guy. Appreciate you for coming through the stream. They will probably start at 6:20. Yeah, probably with all of these guys being recognized. Amy Carson said same. Yep. But yeah, guys, for Game 3 of this series, drop your score predictions in the chat. Let me know what you guys think the score prediction is going to be tonight and who you guys have winning this game. But yeah, guys, let's get this one going, man. They're honoring all the people, I believe, from the 2008 series. World Series, rather. I believe they're honoring all the people from the 2008 World Series. So they're doing that before the game starts. But guys, drop your score predictions in the chat and let me know what you guys think the score is going to be for tonight's game. But yeah, man, let's get it going. But last night's performance, guys, Kyle Gibson with a absolutely dominating performance last night. And that man literally was on fire yesterday. And honest to God, guys, honest to God, that's the best I have ever seen Kyle Gibson play as a member of the Philadelphia Phillies. That is the best I have seen Kyle Gibson play. It's the most focused I have seen Kyle Gibson. It's the most dialed in I have seen Kyle Gibson. And whenever they're ready to And Kyle Gibson, the next time he's up, let's see the same thing. Let's see the same thing that you did last night going forward in the future. But yeah, guys, the game is delayed right now because of all the 2008 World Series Phillies players being recognized right now, since this is alumni weekend. So they're being recognized right now before the game starts. So there is going to be a little bit of a delay before this game starts here. They're honoring people like Ron Reed, Mike Schmidt. Trying to think of the rest here. But yeah, they're honoring people like that tonight before the game starts. So let's see what this team has tonight. Amy Carson has a score prediction for us. Says 9-4 Phillies get the win. Yes, sir. And says 7 strikeouts for Ranger Suarez. All right, I'll take that. I will take that if that is the case. I will gladly take that. Edmundo Sosa is batting tonight. Yes, he is. He is indeed batting. So no Derek Cole tonight. No Derek Cole. It looks like no Derek Cole tonight for the Phillies. No Derek Cole. Derek Cole gets the rest day tonight. Well, let's get this one going, man. Let's get this one going after all the alumni people, all the people from the 2008 World Series are finished being recognized here. Clark River, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Said nice set. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. But yeah, Clark River, be sure to hit that like button, my guy. Be sure to hit that like button. What's the lineup? For the Phillies, Amy Carson for 1 to 9. It's Kyle Schwarber, Rhys Hoskins, Alec Bohm, JT Realmuto, Nick Castellanos, Matt Vierling, Gene Segura, and Mundo Sosa, and Bryson Stott. That is the lineup the Phillies are going to go with tonight against the Washington Nationals. But this game is currently delayed right now because of all the 2008 players being recognized. So that's why the game has not started yet, even though it was scheduled for 5:50. Yeah, I got you, Amy. I got you. And guys, if any more trolls come in the chat saying don't support this guy, don't support him, just ignore it, all right? Don't listen to these people. They just want to get attention. They just want to get attention. And they just want to come in here and you know, they want to kind of block you. Guys, if you see people just talking about random stuff in this chat, just don't listen to it, man. Just don't listen to it. They're just making up random stuff and trying to get our attention, man. Amy Carson says, never heard of Edmundo Sosa. We picked him up at the MLB. Wait, no. We picked him up before the MLB trade deadline, Amy. We picked him up before the MLB trade deadline. And now he's on our team. He plays third base. So he is a baseman. But yeah, man. Guys, keep dropping your score predictions in the chat and keep hitting that like button. Should make them have no wrenches. I've been starting to take mods away and I've started to add moderators, Amy. I've been starting to take mods away and I've started to give out wrenches to people that will actually honestly respect me. I've been starting to do that. So if you come in here and you don't respect me, get out of your life and go be a douchebag to someone else, man. Go be a douchebag to someone else. We don't welcome those kind of people here. If you want to go be a douchebag to someone else, man. Because we're not having the night like what we had last night. We're not having that. We are not having that one bit. Hey, AJ, get out of here, mother's basement. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Say Clark Hoover, LOL. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. AJ, get out of your mother's basement. But seriously, when I welcome in random trolls to this stream, when I welcome in those people here, you come in here and you're gonna troll and you're gonna joke around on here. You're out of the building. You're out of here. We just want to have fun and watch the Phillies win. Exactly. It's like, people, leave me alone. Leave me alone, right? If you want to go make your lives worse, go mess around with someone else. Who's the designated hitter? The designated hitter for the Phillies is Alec Bohm tonight. Alec Bohm is playing as the designated hitter for the Phillies. But yeah, Alec Bohm is the designated hitter tonight for the Phillies. Alec Bohm is the designated hitter. Let's go. Mark Rivers said, Amy Carson, you rock. Yeah. As long as you're coming in here and supporting and you're not going to make up jokes and be absolutely rude and disrespectful in this chat, you're always welcome here. Yeah, get out of here, dude. More fake accounts coming in this chat, man. Seriously. Yeah, get out of here, Rye Juniors. Get out of here, man. Bro, like, come on, dude. Get rid of this nonsense, man. Get rid of all this. But yeah, man. Star Wars 99 said, watch the Phillies play good baseball. Let's hope the Phillies play some good baseball tonight, man. Yeah, I got you, Amy. I got you. Imagine Sosa has a homer. We'll see. We'll see if Edmundo Sosa gets his first homer, but he's going to get his first real opportunity tonight. He's going to get his first real opportunity. So let's see what he has for us tonight, man. Right, Junior, I remember my first pick. Oh, man. Imagine being a troll in this chat. Imagine. Just imagine it. Just imagine. Just imagine, man. Bro, you think you want to come in this chat and continue to start trolling and being an idiot? Go mess with someone else's stream, man, because I have no time to deal with this. No, Amy, he's just kidding. He's just joking around and making sure all these idiots get out of this chat. As a matter of fact, let me do something. Hold up. Yeah, he's just joking around, man. He's just joking around. He's just trying to roast some people in this chat that come in and just be random moderators and they have like 1 million accounts under their sleeve. Never happened. One of his friends is Hispanic. Clark River, by the way, you are a moderator to this channel. You are a moderator now. So people just come in here and start talking a bunch of BS, and if they continue to be idiots and all that, remove them and block them out. Block them from this chat, man. Let's get this game underway. Yes, sir. He's going around the field. Yeah, I see that in the ring the bell truck. I do see that he's going around. I'm not going to ban any mods, Amy. I'm not going to ban any mods. Teach Junior, stop being an idiot, dude. Yeah, chill out. Seriously, stop making 10,000 accounts and coming in here, dude. Like, don't make me go back to babysitting and hunting people down again. I don't want to start all that nonsense again. I don't have time for this, man. I don't have time to start hunting people down. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I would think you would understand that. I would honestly think. So, into the Phillies Wall of Fame, the Phillies inducted Ron Reed and Bate McBride. So, Ron Reed and Bate McBride are inducted into the Phillies Wall of Fame. Exactly. It's not going to happen. But yeah, man, let's get this game underway. Let's go. But yeah, let's get this game underway, man. Let's go. Both are legends? Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. They definitely deserve to be in the Wall of Fame. They so deserve it. But yeah, man, this game should start up in a few minutes. After Ron Reed gets done circling around Citizens Bank Park, about maybe 15 minutes. Dude, just admit that you need to get out of my chat, son. Just admit that you need to get out of my chat, THJR. Just admit that you need to stop making me waste my time dealing with you in the chat. I don't want to have to waste my time with these people. Can't believe Didi's gone. Yankees need to pick him up. Yeah, but they probably won't, honestly. They probably are not going to bring Didi back. The only reason that the Phillies had to get rid of Didi Gregorius is not because he didn't hit a lot of home runs. He was giving you the RBIs. It had to be because of his age. He was too old. He was literally in his 30s. But yeah, guys, be sure to hit that like button on the stream and hit that subscribe button if you're new, man. I'm blocking them, Amy, so when they get blocked, anything they type in the chat, I can't see, and what they're saying in the chat will not show up. But yeah, man, let's get this thing underway, man. Let's go. JJY, how about you admit that you need to stop wasting my time in this chat, making yourself look like an idiot? You make yourself look bad by coming in here and wasting my time. Yeah, I got you guys. I got you. But feel free to help out and block the people in the chat. Who is your top 5 Philly players now? Like, you mean like for the Phillies organization or for all the Philly teams? Amy Carson, do you just mean just Philly players or all out of all everyone in all Philly sports? Just the baseball? Okay. Um, Mike Schmidt, Ron Reed, um, who else just got inducted to the Wall of Fame? But yeah, I have. But yeah, Mike Schmidt, Ron Reed, um, man, I'd have to think about that one. At number 5, I have Chase Utley though. So 3 and 4 is going to be like close. Ignore these guys; they don't know you. As long as they're coming in here and they're actually respecting me and supporting me, I allow them to stay in this chat. It's only if they're like being. It's only when they disrespect me and they're saying a bunch of random BS like all the people were yesterday. It's only that what makes me ignore them and makes me have to continue to waste my time and hunt people down constantly. Hey, try get out of this chat, man. Just leave us alone. Man, I should make this chat. I should make this thing like private next time for anyone that's a moderator. Warm up, yeah. Name Chase. Sure, with the thumbs up from Clark Hoover. But yeah, man, let's get this thing on. Let's go. But Dan Baker was honored last night. That was also a part of Alumni Weekend too. Let's get this game going, man. Bake McBride. So Bake McBride, number 3, behind Kyle Schmidt and Ron Reed. Man, I can't think of a number 4 right now. But I got Kyle Schmidt, Ron Reed, Bake McBride, Chase Utley at 5, and then Richie Ashburn. Richie Ashburn's number 4. So I got Mike Schmidt, Ron Reed, Bake McBride, Richie Ashburn, and Chase Utley. Hey, try go away, never happened. Show your proof. Exactly. You don't have any proof. You can't show anything. The only thing you can show is your existence in another person's chat. That's the only thing you can show, you punk. Starting pitchers tonight for both teams. For the Washington Nationals, Patrick Corbin. And for the Philadelphia Phillies is Ranger Suarez. But yeah, man, let's get Alumni Weekend started and let's get a win here. Let's go. And just for the heck of it, let me go ahead and play this once again for the people. And all the trolls out there that continue to bother me and waste my time in this chat, all I gotta say is that you need to
shut the fuck up.
That's right. Shut your mouth. You got no right to talk here in this chat if you're gonna troll. We got no time for funny business, man. We got no time to babysit. We have no time to pump people down. We have no time for this, man. Yo, appreciate the 11 people in the chat right now, guys. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already, and hit that subscribe button if you guys are new to this channel, man. But yeah, man, let's get this going. Let's get it going tonight. Game should start soon here for both teams. The Nationals lineup will be coming up here. Let's get this going. But yeah, man, let's get this going. Appreciate the 9 people in this chat. Appreciate the 9. Well, let's get going tonight, man. Guys, we have 8 likes on this thing. Let's get this thing up to 10 likes, man. So, guys, hit that like button if you have not done so already. We got 10 people in the chat so far. Let's keep bringing the like number up. Yeah, let's keep bringing the like number up, man. We're at 8 likes right now. We're 2 away from 10 likes on the stream. Let's go. But yeah, let's get this going. Too many commercials I am staring at right now on my TV. There are way too many commercials right now. We just want to watch some baseball, man. That's all we want to do. All we want to do is just watch some baseball. We literally just want to watch some baseball. That's all we want to do. And as usual, the commercials are still boring right now. We just want to watch baseball, man. Let's go. Let's start the game already. But yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get this going. New Zealand, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Said Phillies hanging in there until Harper comes back. Then they can really make a big run. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But New Zealand, you're not moderated? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. All right, New Zealand, you've just been moderated up, my guy. But yes, sir, Ranger Suarez getting ready to go on the mound here for the Phillies in terms of the pitching. As we look at the National starting lineup for today, for the Washington Nationals, it is Victor Robles, Cesar Hernandez, Luke Voigt, Nelson Cruz is the designated hitter, Joey Meneses, Lane Thomas, Michael Franco, Trace Barrera, and Ildemaro Vargas. Can you put a mirror behind you so we can see the game? I can't put a mirror behind me, Amy. If I do, it'll go against copyright. It'll go against YouTube copyright, so I can't put a mirror or anything behind me, so you just have this in the background. Ranger Suarez warming up here. He has 18 starts this season, 7-5 record. He's pitched 95 innings overall, 80 strikeouts, and 35 walks. Yeah, I got you, New Zealand. I got you, my guy. Yeah, just in case of the... Can't for licensing with the MLB. Right. But yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. Let's get it going. The Ranger Suarez getting ready to go here. The left-handed pitcher for the Phillies. And one of the few left-handed pitchers on this roster, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Ron Reed and Bate McBride were just put onto the Phillies Wall of Fame earlier today before the game started. But let's see what will happen tonight. Guys, so the 11 people in the chat, let's keep hitting that like button, man. Keep hitting that like button as you guys are coming into the stream, and keep hitting that subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel. As Victor Robles is set to go, and the first pitch by Ranger Suarez is a big swing, no contact by Victor Robles, and that'll be strike one towards Victor Robles. The 0-1 pitch coming up. Already did, in progress. Let's go Yankees, no thanks. No thanks to Let's Go Yankees. Hate the Yankees with a burning passion in my soul. Go Phillies all day. Victor Robles with 4 home runs, 26 RBIs, and a .233 batting average. As the 0-1 pitch is going to go outside, a 91-mile-per-hour sinker will go outside, and this will be 1 ball, 1 strike towards Victor Robles. And I don't know what happened with Ranger Suarez here. I don't know what's going on or what happened right now. I feel like a lot of runs coming today for both teams. Might be a slugfest. We'll see. And the 1-1 pitch is going to go low by Ranger Suarez, and this is going to be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Victor Robles. And the 2-1 pitch by Ranger, that will go low again. This will be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Victor Robles. Come on, Ranger. You guys straighten up the pitches, man. Let's go. Straighten up the pitches, Ranger. Come on. And the 3-1 pitch by Ranger, that's going to get inside the virtual box, and that'll be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Victor Robles. Ranger Suarez looking for the strikeout here on the 3-2 full count pitch. Towards Victor Robles, the center fielder. And the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be fouled back, and this will have remained 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Victor Robles. That was a 91-mile-per-hour cutter, I do believe, by Ranger Suarez. And Victor Robles just barely gets a piece of that as he fouls it back. And the 3-2 full count pitch again by Ranger. And this will be popped up towards center field. And this is a diving grab by Matt Bierling coming in from the outfield. And this is going to be out number 1 of the game for the Washington Nationals. Out number 1. Let's go. It looks like a terrible pitch from Ranger Suarez, but a great result as Matt Vierling catches this one for out number 1 of the inning. Great play, you already know. Amy Carson, you already know. You already know. That's the first pitch by Ranger Suarez to the direction of Cesar Hernandez, results in a ball. And it's going to be 1 ball and no strikes towards Cesar Hernandez. Cesar Hernandez with no home runs, 22 RBIs on the year, and .239 batting average as the 1-0 pitch results in 2 balls and no strikes. And this is going to be the 2-0 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to Cesar Hernandez. And the 2-0 pitch by Suarez. That's going to get perfectly inside the virtual box, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Cesar Hernandez. Oh, and Victor Robles was like to Reese Hoskins, put your hands down. And the 2-1 pitch is going to be fouled to the left side, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes now towards Cesar Hernandez. Wendy Hoover, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. So let's go Phillies. You already know. You already know. You're the best. Appreciate that. Glad Segura's back. You already know. Amy Carson, you already know. Wendy Hoover, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so, and be sure to subscribe to the channel since I haven't seen your account in the chat before. Yeah, I got to that comment already. I got to that. Luke Voigt on deck here for the Washington Nationals. 3-2 full count pitch coming up here again by Ranger Suarez. And the 3-2 full count pitch. That will be a called strike 3. And this will be the first strikeout of the game for Ranger Suarez. And this will be 2 outs in the inning here for the Washington Nationals. Great pitch by Ranger Suarez. This almost wasn't. Was a little high. Cesar Hernandez thought about walking, but according to the umpire, it is a strike, and this is a called strike 3. It's fine. Not everyone's going to be perfect. But now stepping to the plate for the Washington Nationals is Luke Voigt, who has 13 home runs, 49 RBIs, and a .227 batting average. And the first pitch by Ranger Suarez. And that's going to be popped up towards left field. This is not deep enough to even be close. And this one's going to be comfortably caught by Kyle Schwarber for out number 3 of the inning. And that's a great inning pitch by Ranger Suarez, but a great inning from all the guys in the outfield to make the plays. As we go to the bottom of the first, the Nationals scoreless, and the Phillies are coming up. Let's go. Smash both like and subscribe. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Love your energy. Appreciate that, Amy Carson. Amy Carson says only 6 more for my guess. We'll see. We'll see. You mean innings for Ranger Suarez? Or what are you talking about 6 more? But yeah, guys, let's go. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Oh, strikeouts. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if Ranger Suarez can step it up a little bit, you know? But if plays need to be made in the outfield, I will take that. And if outs are, as long as outs are created, I don't care if it's a strikeout or if it is an out towards the outfield. I don't care how it's done. Just do it. Keep in mind that Kyle Gibson didn't have a lot of strikeouts yesterday. He only had, I think it was 3 yesterday. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that's how many Kyle Gibson had yesterday. I think he had 3 and still pitched a phenomenal game. 4. Kyle Gibson only had 4 strikeouts, Amy Carson. So if Ranger Suarez doesn't have that many strikeouts, just don't be surprised. Because Kyle Gibson only had 4 strikeouts yesterday and still pitched a great game. So don't be surprised if Ranger Suarez puts up a performance by puts a performance similar to Ranger Suarez, but still finds a way to have a great game. As the first pitch by Patrick Corbin to Kyle Schwarber results in a strike, and this will be no balls and one strike towards Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber with 34 home runs and 67 RBIs on the season, as well as a .207 batting average. And the 0-1 pitch by Patrick Corbin is going to result in a ball, and it's going to be one ball and one strike towards Kyle Schwarber. And the 1-1 pitch by Corbin, that's going to go outside. No, they're going to say that Kyle Schwarber went. They're going to say that Kyle Schwarber swung, and they're going to call this as strike 2. And the 1-2 pitch to Schwarber, that's going to be way outside, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Kyle Schwarber. Do you play video games? No, I play like Madden on my phone. I play like NBA Live. I play like some games on my phone, though. I'm not like a guy that plays on like an Xbox or anything like that. As the 2-2 pitch by Patrick Corbin is going to go low, and it's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Kyle Schwarber. With Rhys Hoskins on deck here for the Philadelphia Phillies. 3-2 full count pitch coming up here towards Kyle Schwarber is a 3-2 full count pitch. There's going to be a ground ball towards between first and second base, and it's going to be thrown to first base. That's going to be in time for out number 1 of the inning here for the Philadelphia Phillies. And this will bring Rhys Hoskins up to the plate here for the Philadelphia Phillies. And guys, if you didn't see the Phillies lineup, again, it is Kyle Schwarber, Rhys Hoskins, Alec Bohm, JT Realmuto, Nick Castellanos, Matt Vierling, Gene Segura, Edmundo Sosa getting his first game as a Philly. And then Bryson Stott is the batting order today. But yeah, let's get it going. And the first pitch to Rhys Hoskins by Patrick Corbin will be inside, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Rhys Hoskins. Rhys Hoskins with 22 home runs, 51 RBIs in the year, and a .253 batting average for Rhys Hoskins. And the 1-0 pitch to Hoskins results in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Rhys Hoskins. And the 1-1 pitch to Hoskins, that will be low, and that will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Rhys Hoskins. With the 2-1 pitch coming up here from Patrick Corbin. And the 2-1 pitch to Hoskins, that's going to go way inside, almost hitting Hoskins on the ankle. And it's going to be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Rhys Hoskins. Alec Bohm on deck for the Phillies. Alec Bohm on deck. And the 3-1 pitch to Hoskins. And that's going to be a high fly ball at deep left field. And this one is gone! And that will be a solo home run. Rhys Hoskins with the solo home run. Make that his 23rd home run on the year. And give the Phillies a 1-0 lead over the Washington Nationals. That is how we start. Great start right there. Let's keep this going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this going. Let's keep it going, man. Let's let the homers fly tonight. Let's go. Alec Bohm now stepping up to the plate here for the Philadelphia Phillies. And the first pitch by Corbin to Bohm is going to result in a ball, and it's going to be 1 ball and no strikes towards Alec Bohm. And the 1-0 pitch to Bohm. That is going to get barely inside the virtual box. This will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm with 8 home runs, 44 RBIs in the year, and a .296 batting average this season. As the 1-1 pitch by Corbin almost hits Alec Bohm again, and it's going to be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Alec Bohm. Keep in mind, guys, Patrick Corbin is one of the worst pitchers on this roster. He only has a 4-15 record for his win-loss record. And the 2-1 pitch to Bohm. That's going to get inside the virtual box, and this is going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Bohm. But guys, keep in mind that Patrick Corbin is one of the worst pitchers on for this bullpen. So just keep that in mind going in for this game. And the 2-2 pitch to Bohm. That's going to be low, and that's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Bohm. The 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Patrick Corbin to Alec Bohm. That was no Babe Ruth shot, but it was good. Yeah, that's true. Reese Hoskins, you already know, man. Get the Reese's in the chat. 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Corbin to Bohm. And the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be fouled off towards the right side. And it's going to be remain at 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Bohm. Guys, we got 10 likes on this thing, man. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like button. And the 3-2 full count pitch to Bohm. That's going to be fouled back, and this is going to have this remain at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Guys, keep hitting that like button. We got 17 people. And the 3-2 full count pitch. That's going to be inside, and it's going to be ball 4. And this will put Alec Bohm on base. And for the Phillies, this will bring on number 10, JT Realmuto. Hope to get to batter 7. We'll see how far we get in the lineup. But we're already at the 4th hitter so far for the Phillies, and that is JT Realmuto. But guys, appreciate the 16 people in the chat, man. And here we go, Patrick Corbin getting set on the mound. And the first pitch to JT Realmuto for Patrick Corbin. And that's going to be a high fly ball towards center field. It's going to be comfortably caught, though, in the center field. The center fielder for the Washington Nationals is number 16, Victor Robles. So Victor Robles making the play for the out towards JT Realmuto. Let's go, Nick. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Nick Castellanos at the bat here for the Phillies. He has 10 home runs, 53 RBIs, and a .257 batting average for the Philadelphia Phillies this season. But Nick Castellanos ready to go on the mound here against Patrick Corbin. And the first pitch by Patrick Corbin to Castellanos. That's going to be popped up towards the foul line. But Luke Voit is going to miss it, and it's going to just barely be strike 1. Luke Voit misses the catch. Doesn't get under it at the right time. He actually didn't even put his glove out far enough to even make the play. A 1 pitch coming up here towards Nick Castellanos from Patrick Corbin. And the 0-1 pitch by Corbin. That's going to get inside, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Nick Castellanos. The New York Mets defeated the Atlanta Braves earlier today, 8-5. Close game, though. Going to say that. Mets go up to 67-39, I do believe. Not that, a little bit lower in the loss column, but 1-1 pitch is going to be fouled towards the left side by Nick Castellanos, and this is going to be at 1 ball and 2 strikes coming his way. The 1-2 pitch coming up. Sorry, guys, just had to sneeze there for a second, but we're getting ready for the 1-2 pitch here from Patrick Corbin to Nick Castellanos. Mets are at 68-39. Braves are at 64-44. Phillies are at 58-48. And that's Miami and then Washington in the standings. And the 1-2 pitch to Castellanos. And it's going to be a base hit. And now Alec Bohm will circle around second. And he goes to third, and that's where he will stop. And that is going to be a single for Nick Castellanos, and Alec Bohm goes 2. So Alec Bohm is in scoring position here for the Phillies. Alcbohm just circles around second and then stays at third. Matt Beerling up to the plate here for the Philadelphia Phillies. Looked like a Jeter hit. I'm sure. Matt Beerling up to the plate here for the Phillies. 3 home runs, 14 RBIs on the season. And a .236 batting average for the Phillies. We're not talking about it. Trolls for life. Get out of this chat, man. Got no time for jokes. As the first pitch was 1 ball and no strikes towards Matt Beerling. The 1-0 pitch by Corbin. That is going to be ruled a strike, and this is going to be 1 ball, 1 strike towards Matt Beerling. One pitch coming up here towards Matt Beerling from Patrick Corbin. And the 1-1 pitch is going to be fouled towards the right side, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Matt Beerling. And the 1-2 pitch coming up. One-two pitch coming up here towards Matt Beerling. 2 outs in the inning, by the way, guys, if you want to go how many outs there are. Two outs in the inning, by the way, guys, if you want to know how many outs there are in the inning so far. And we got a 1 ball, 2 strike pitch count towards Matt Beerling. 1-2 pitch coming up here from Patrick Corbin. And the 1-2 pitch. And that one's going to be pulled towards left field. And this one is gone. And just like that, a 3-run home run for Matt Beerling to give the Phillies a 4-0 lead over the Washington Nationals. Get that run? You bet he did. And he launched it perfectly. This looked like a low pitch that Matt Beerling should have just took as a walk, but he said, no, I'm going to hit this with all my strength. I'm going to hit it with everything I have. Yes, sir. The pitch wasn't that great, I'm going to be honest, by Patrick Corbin. It looked like it was going to be a little low. Not going to lie. It looked like it was going to be low towards Matt Beerling, and it is apparently ruled a home run as Gene Segura's up the bat here for the Phillies. 4 runs in the inning. Yes, sir. Told my dad and he didn't believe it. And the 1-0 pitch to Segura. That's going to be outside, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Gene Segura. And the 2-0 pitch coming up. And the 2-0 pitch to Segura. That's going to be high again by Patrick Corbin, and this is going to be 3 balls and no strikes towards Gene Segura. Gene Segura with 6 home runs and 19 RBIs on the season, as well as a .266 batting average is what I'm trying to get out of my mouth. And the 3-0 pitch is going to be ruled a strike. Finally, Patrick Corbin gets one against Gene Segura, and it's going to be 3 balls and 1 strike coming his way. The 3-1 pitch coming up. And the 3-1 pitch to Segura. And that's going to get back towards the middle, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Segura will go to first, and he will stay there. Get you some? But yeah, man, Gene Segura, we're down to the 7th hitter, and now we're actually coming up with the 8th hitter here. It goes right by Patrick Corbin, doesn't even make a play. And just like that, Gene Segura goes to second, or rather goes to first. Five-hole. Ha! A hit, yes, sir. But everyone having a talk on the mound here to make sure that Patrick Corbin and his catcher are both on the same page. I'm happy about the 4 runs, Mr. Beans, but can you stop calling me lad? Made myself feel older. We're not going to talk about that, Speedy Eagle, but I'm not going to time you out. Pitcher got megged. I know he did. Please bat around. You already know. Speedy Eagle, I have no idea what you're talking about, my man. You're literally in a dream. Edmundo Sosa to the bat here for the Phillies. And the first pitch to Edmundo Sosa results in a strike. It's going to be no balls and one strike towards Edmundo Sosa. Edmundo Sosa getting his first start in a Phillies uniform. Also is playing third base tonight as well. And the 0-1 pitch to Edmundo Sosa. And runner goes towards second. It is not in time. And that is going to be safe at second for Gene Segura. He goes to second, gets a stolen base, makes it to second in time before being tagged by the second baseman for the Washington Nationals. And that was number 1, Cesar Hernandez. Yeah, I just don't like being called lad, man. And the 1-1 pitch to Sosa, that's going to hit him on the leg. And that's going to automatically walk him towards first base. Man, we got Bryson Stott coming up. We're at the very bottom of the lineup right now, guys. We're on to the last hitter already in the bottom of the first inning. So this could really load up the bases real quick. This could really give the Phillies a huge lead. If you're talking about Edmundo Sosa, no, he didn't because he got hit in the leg. And it's an automatic walk for him. Stars 99 said, well, why not charge the mound? Corbin's already spent. But Bryson Stott to bat here for the Phillies, and the first pitch by Bryson Stott. That's going to be a base hit once again. And this is going to bring in Gene Segura. It goes to the back wall. This might score 2 runs. It is going to score 2 runs. And Bryson Stott goes to third. And just like that, it is a 6-0 lead for the Philadelphia Phillies. What a hit by Bryson Stott. For a guy that only has under a .200 batting average, that is unbelievable. I'm guaranteeing you that his batting average is lower than what it should be. I can guarantee that. But just like that, the Phillies take a 6-0 lead. Sorry about that, guys, but I'm back now. Apparently, I hit a button. My fault. Let me know if y'all can still hear me in the chat. First triple. Let's not forget, this is the Nationals. But still, I love a good lead against any team. I love it. Lost 6-0. I know, right? I know. Yeah. I don't care who it's against. Against any team, I don't care. Kyle Schwarber, 0 for 1 with the strikeout in the first inning. On the 1-0 pitch by Patrick Corbin is going to result in a ball, and it's going to be 2 balls and no strikes towards Kyle Schwarber. Philadelphia Phillies have 11 first-inning runs in 3 games this series. And the 2-0 pitch is going to result in a strike, and is going to be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Kyle Schwarber. And already the Nationals might make a pitching change here. Nationals might make a pitching change already, guys. Oh, I didn't put the banner back. There we go. And the 2-1 pitch to Schwarber results in a strike 2, and there's going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Kyle Schwarber. Going to the bullpen. Ha! Yeah, I don't know why Patrick Corbin gets starts anymore. He shouldn't even be allowed to start at this point. And the 2-2 pitch to Schwarber, that's going to be low, and that's going to go to 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Kyle Schwarber. And already, Washington might make a pitching change. Probably to begin the second inning, honestly. Patrick Corbin nearly has more balls than strikes. He has 20 balls and 22 strikes here in this game. Worm burner. Ha! But 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Patrick Corbin and Kyle Schwarber. Come on, Schwarber. Hit a Schwarbomb against Corbin. And the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be ball 4. And now put a man on first in Kyle Schwarber and a man on third in Bryson Stott. Someone needs relief. Toddy Smith-Williams, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Sit there getting so many strikes. It's time for a break. They're working too hard. They're not working too hard, man. They're just dominating this game right now. Someone needs relief. I'm telling you, they're already taking Patrick Corbin out. Ha, bye-bye. You have YouTube TV? I do not have YouTube TV, Amy Carson. I do not. Yeah, you bet he's gone. You bet he's gone. One inning. Ha! Dude, Patrick Corbin might be the worst starting pitcher in the league. He's only lasting 1 inning, and these guys are making a pitching change. Patrick Corbin might be the worst starting pitcher in the league. Heck, he might even be worse than Bailey Falter. What do you think about the trades? Well, in terms of the Phillies, we got some pretty good depth for the bullpen. We got 2 bullpen players. One of them being Noah Syndergaard, who started the other night. And then I forget the other guy. And then we also got a center fielder last night as well. I forget his name. It's literally popping out of my head. Brandon Marsh. That's who we got. We got Brandon Marsh. Amy Carson says Phillies should have a bullpen game the same Suarez. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not thinking so. Hey, he's no Daniel Jones, that's for sure. Danny Tenpenny. Yeah, more like Danny Pesos. Daniel Pesos Jones. Daniel Pesos Jones. Pitching change being made here for the Washington Nationals. 2 outs here in the inning. And already Patrick Corbin, I guarantee you, is the worst starting pitcher in the league. Jordan Weems in the game now for the Washington Nationals. He's wearing number 51. Oh, goodness. We got more people in here. I don't know what you're talking about if you're talking about random stuff. But Rhys Hoskins back up to the plate here for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins, this exit velocity of his home run went at 441 feet, almost into the second deck. And the first pitch to Rhys Hoskins is going to be foul bag, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Rhys Hoskins. Patrick Corbin watching the film right now. At this point, he's going through a film study. Bullpen's always worse. Well, yeah, for the Nationals it probably is, but let's see how many innings Ranger Suarez can last. And the 0-1 pitch to Hoskins is going to be a swing and a miss. There is going to be no balls and 2 strikes towards Rhys Hoskins. The 0-2 pitch coming up. Rhys Hoskins 1-for-1 with a solo home run in the first inning. Guys, if you haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new, man. You also love StatCast? I don't know what that is. As the 0-2 pitch to Hoskins is going to go high from Weems and is going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Rhys Hoskins. Rhys Hoskins has a 3-game home run streak, 11th time in his career. Bryson Stott in scoring position at third base as the 1-2 pitch to Hoskins is going to be ball 2, and it is going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Rhys Hoskins. The 2-2 pitch coming up here from Weems to Hoskins as the 2-2 pitch is a swing to miss and a call strike 3 for the Washington Nationals. And that will end off the first inning overall here. But the Phillies take a 6-0 lead over the Washington Nationals through the first inning as we go to the top of the second. Phillies 6, Nationals are still scoreless going to the top of the second inning. But yeah, that's a well-pitched inning right there. That's a well-played inning overall on both sides. On both sides, well-played inning by the Phillies. Can't get them all, but at the end of the day, it's a great. I'm going to go. I'll be back in 20 minutes. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do, Amy Carson. Stars 99 says, nice start. Yes, sir. Bleacher, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Sibiosi, yo, as always, calling a great game. Thank you for being so good. Hey, appreciate that, Bleacher. Be sure hit that like button, my guy. But yeah, guys, we have 11 likes on the stream. We got 16 people in here. Guys, let's keep hitting that like button, man, and keep subscribing to the channel. Keep bringing my content out there, man. Let's go. How the Phillies score 6. Well, Benny Hill, it's called scoring home runs, which Rhys Hoskins did, and so did J.T. Muto. So I think 2 home runs were scored. And it's also because of this. Patrick Corbin was pitching. But yeah, man, let's keep this going. Appreciate the 18 people in the chat, man. Salute to the 18. Stars 99 says, Matt, yes, sir. You already know, my guy. You already know. Benny Hill says, cool, more hours, LOL. Hey, it is what it is, man. That's how baseball works. But Benny Hill, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new, my guy. As Nelson Cruz is up to bat here for the Washington Nationals, 8 home runs and 52 RBIs in the year, and a .231 batting average as the 1-0 pitch results in 2 balls and no strikes now by Ranger Suarez. And the 2-0 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to Nelson Cruz. And the 2-0 pitch by Suarez is a big swing, no contact. And this one, it was a good pitch by Ranger Suarez, resulting in strike 1 for Nelson Cruz. And the 2-1 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to Nelson Cruz. And the 2-1 pitch to Cruz, that's going to be low, and that's going to be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Nelson Cruz. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be resulting in a strike, and it's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Nelson Cruz. 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to Nelson Cruz. And the 3-2 full count pitch by Suarez is going to be a ground ball. Ranger Suarez picks it up, throws it to first base. And Nelson Cruz is going to be safe at first base, barely. And this will be safe at first base for Nelson Cruz and no outs here for the Nationals as a result. Take a look at the replay here. Ranger Suarez has to chase after it. Throw it to first base. See the throw? Yeah, Rhys Hoskins was not even close. And the first pitch to Meneses as he steps up to the plate results in a ball. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes towards Joey Meneses. Joey Meneses with 1 home run and 1 RBI on the season, as well as a .182 batting average. But his batting average is not that great. And the 1-0 pitch to Meneses will result in a ball, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Joey Meneses. And the 2-0 pitch to Meneses is a big swing, no contact, and this will be strike number 1 towards Joey Meneses. And the 2-1 pitch is coming up here by Ranger Suarez. And the 2-1 pitch is going to be foul bag, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Joey Meneses. The 2-2 pitch to Joey Meneses will be foul towards left side, and this will let this remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Joey Meneses by Ranger Suarez. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be a ground ball towards shortstop, chance at a double play. And they will get the double play this time. And this will be 2 outs in the inning here for the Washington Nationals. We'll put no runners on base. Bohm got the night off. No, Bohm is batting 4th. Bohm is batting 4th for the Phillies tonight as Lane Thomas steps up to the player for the Phillies. 10 home runs, 35 RBIs, and a .233 batting average for Lane Thomas. Benny Hill, you don't have to spam it in the chat. I already answered your question. And the 0-1 pitch to Thomas. That is going to be ruled a strike according to the umpire, and this is going to be no balls and 2 strikes towards Joey Thomas. Or rather, it's Lane Thomas, I should say. Joey Meneses was the last one that pitched. And the 0-2 pitch to Lane Thomas. Did he go? The answer is no, so this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Lane Thomas. And the 1-2 pitch by Suarez is going to be a ground ball towards Segura. Throws it to first base. That is going to be... It's going to be safe, actually. Wow, so Segura did actually not throw that in time. Rob Thompson, I think, is going to challenge this here. I think the Phillies are going to challenge the call. They're going to challenge this play. Yeah, Rhys Hoskins has it before The base is touched by Lane Thomas. This should be overturned and the runner should be out. But actually, no. Looks like the challenge might have been denied. But because Michael Franco is up to bat here for the Washington Nationals. Batting a .229 batting average. As the first pitch by Ranger Suarez results in a strike. And it's going to be no balls and 1 strike towards Michael Franco. Again, the former Philly. No 1 pitch. It's going to be just slightly low, and it's going to be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Michael Franco. And the 1-1 pitch by Suarez. And it's going to be ruled a foul, and Mundo Sosa was getting ready to throw it towards first base for a potential 3rd out, but is ruled a foul ball, and it's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards the former Philly, Michael Franco. And the 1-2 pitch by Suarez is going to be low, and it's going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Michael Franco. And the 2-2 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to the former Philly, Michael Franco. And the 2-2 pitch by Suarez is going to be low again. It's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes now towards Michael Franco. That was an 86-mile-per-hour changeup. And the 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez. Put this inside, Ranger Suarez. Put this inside the virtual box, and let's go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Let's go. Three-two full count pitch by Suarez, and the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be foul towards the right side, and this will remain at 3 balls and 2 strikes towards the former Philly, Michael Franco. 3-2 full count pitch coming up here again by Ranger Suarez. And the 3-2 pitch by Suarez is going to be fouled away again. It's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes still to the direction of Michael Franco. And the 3-2 full count pitch by Suarez. And this will be fouled back again, and this is going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes still towards the direction of Michael Franco. But yeah, man, let's go. 3-2 full count pitch by Suarez coming up. Get that out, yes, sir. Star Wars 99, let's go. Come on. Come on, man, let's go. Michael Franco needing a second. And the 3-2 pitch is a call, strike 3. And that is going to be the 2nd strikeout of the inning, I do believe, for Ranger Suarez. And this will go to the bottom of the 2nd, where the Phillies will maintain a 6-0 lead over the Washington Nationals. Yes, sir. Let's go. TYI, can you just like shut up? How many accounts do you even have? Like, shut up, man. Thomas Platts, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Said good evening, BLSG. Looks good so far. 6 runs for the Phillies. I know, it looks great right now. The score looks great. Thomas, be sure to hit that like button, my guy. Appreciate you for coming through. Hopefully you all are enjoying your Saturday today. And guys, actually give me 1 second. I got to do 2 things real quick. So I'll be right back. If I miss some of the game, my apologies. But give me 1 second. Be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. As the 1-1 pitch to Alec Boehm here in the bottom of the 2nd inning will result in a ball, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Alec Boehm. And the 2-1 pitch to Boehm is fouled off towards the right side, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Boehm. Versus TYI best friends with Manny, a Hispanic guy. Exactly, like, people, shut up! I gotta say one thing. Just hold up. I'm gonna bring up the clip 1 more time to remind the people.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. Shout out to Pop Brothers at Law, man. Boom, yes, sir. With the 2-2 pitch is fouled back, and this will have this remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Boehm. Two pitch coming up here again towards Alec Boehm. Boehm, let's go, yes, sir. And the 2-2 pitch. And this is going to drop for a base hit. Hits the back wall. And Boehm should at least go 2. He's running for second. He is in time for second. And Boehm is safe. And Boehm is in scoring position. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on. Let's get it. J.T. Mitchell to bat here for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1 with the fly out in the 1st inning. And the first pitch is JT Realmuto. This will result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards JT Realmuto. And the 1-0 pitch to Realmuto results in a ball. And that's going to be 2 balls and no strikes towards JT Realmuto. Get Bohm home? Yeah, let's get Bohm home right here. Come on. Let's get Bohm home right here, man. And the 2-0 pitch to Realmuto. Swing and a miss. And this is going to be 2 balls and 1 strike towards JT Realmuto. That was a 96-mile-per-hour four-seam pitched by, I believe it is Jordan Weems. This is going to be 2 balls and 1 strike towards JT Realmuto. And the 2-1 pitch is going to be way high, and this will be 3 balls and 1 strike. From Weems to Realmuto. Jordan Weems, yep. I got it right. Hey, look at me go. 3-1 pitch coming up here towards JT Realmuto. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be foul towards the left side, or the right side rather, and is going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards JT Realmuto. The 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Jordan Weems to JT Realmuto. And the 3-2 full count pitch to Realmuto. And this will be lined out, and this one is off the back wall. And it's going back up the baseball field. Bohm should come home easily, and some more should come in, and Bohm is in time, and Realmuto goes to third. This is a 7-0 ball game, and the Phillies lead it 7-0. Screw that wall. That's right. That's right. Let's go. And the first pitch to Matt Vierling results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards, or rather, I should say Nick Castellanos. Why did I say Matt Vierling? I don't know. And the 0-1 pitch to Castellanos. Did Nick Castellanos go? The answer is yes, and there will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Nick Castellanos. 0-2 pitch coming up here towards Nick Castellanos. And the 0-2 pitch to Castellanos will result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Nick Castellanos. 1-2 pitch coming up. And the 1-2 pitch to Castellanos. That will go low, and that will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Nick Castellanos. 2-2 pitch coming up. And the 2-2 pitch to Castellanos. This one's going to be lined out for a base hit once again. This is going to bring JT Realmuto home, and this is going to be an 8-0 lead for the Philadelphia Phillies over the Washington Nationals. Normal guy, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you for coming through the stream, normal guy. Just appreciate that, normal guy. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Appreciate you for summing up to the channel as well. The first pitch to the direction of Matt Vierling results in a strike, and this will be no balls and one strike towards Matt Vierling. Matt Vierling 1-for-1 with a 3-run homer in the first inning. And the 0-1 pitch is a swing and a miss by Matt Vierling, and this will be strike 2 towards Matt Vierling. And the 0-2 pitch coming up here from Jordan Weems. Star Wars 99 says 2 for 2. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. And the 0-2 pitch to Vierling is going to be popped back, and this will remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. Appreciate the 11 people in the chat, by the way, guys. Keep hitting that like button, and let's keep hitting that sub button on the channel, man. We're on the road to 400 subscribers, so let's keep getting there. And the 0-2 pitch is going to go way outside from Jordan Weems, and this is going to go to 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. And the 1-2 pitch to Vierling is going to be fouled towards the right side. And this is going to have this remain at 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. DHF, man. How about you do one thing, DHF? I'm going to tell you to do one thing, DHF. Real quick, I'm going to tell you to do one thing. And that's going to be that you need to...
Shut the fuck up.
That's right. Get out of here. And the 1-2 pitch will be fouled back, and this will be... still at 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. It literally hit the mask of the umpire. The home plate umpire is Nick Marley. What's going on here? What's the confusion here? They showed Gene Segura on the screen, and now that's back to Matt Vierling in the batter's box. 1-2 pitch coming up here from Jordan Weems to Matt Vierling. And the 1-2 pitch results in a ball, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be fouled towards the right side again by Matt Vierling. This is going to have this remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2 pitch to Vierling is going to be fouled back again, and this is going to have this remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes for what feels like the 8 millionth time. And the 2-2 pitch coming up here from Jordan Weems to Matt Vierling. And the 2-2 pitch is a swing and a miss and a call strike 3 towards Matt Vierling. And this will be 2 strikeouts on the day so far for Jordan Weems. And stepping up to the plate now for the Philadelphia Phillies is number 2, Gene Segura. Gene Segura, 1-for-1 on the evening so far with a single in the first, a run, and a stolen base. And the first pitch to Gene Segura, and this is going to be a fly ball towards right field, but this is going to be comfortably caught. And this is going to knock out Gene Segura for the second out of the inning. And up to bat now is Edmundo Sosa. Edmundo Sosa now stepping in for the player for the Phillies. He was hit by a pitch in the first, resulting in a run. You know what? It's sad that you have to come in here and waste my time, you idiot. And the 1-0 pitch to Sosa is going to be fouled towards the right side, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike. Yeah, I'm sure the mods can get them, but once I see them, they're going down. Go Sosa, you already know. 2-1 pitch coming up here from Jordan Weems. And a 2-1 pitch to Sosa. That will go outside, and this will be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Edmundo Sosa. And the 3-1 pitch coming up here from Jordan Weems to Edmundo Sosa, the former St. Louis Cardinal, by the way, if you guys did not know that. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be fouled back, and this will be 3 balls and 2 strikes now towards Edmundo Sosa. And Edmundo Sosa looking for that base hit. At least a walk would be nice for Edmundo Sosa. Let's go Sosa. You already know, my guy. You already know. And the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be fouled towards the right side again, and this will remain at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Come on, Mundo. Let's go, buddy. Come on. And the 3-2 full count pitch. And this will be lined out for a base hit for Edmundo Sosa. And it'll go all the way towards the back wall. And Castellanos will run for home. He will be safe. And this will be a 9-0 lead just in the bottom of the second for the Philadelphia Phillies. And Edmundo Sosa goes to second. So what a play by Edmundo Sosa. And it's a night of base hits at Citizens Bank Park for the Philadelphia Phillies. And more talking on the mound here from all the Washington Nationals players. More talking on the mound. Yeah, I know, right? This is a dominant game. Domination, guys. This is all domination and all Phillies right here. Let's go. All domination and all Phillies, man. Just all domination and all Phillies. 9-0, I know, right? This is a... Ron Reed's in the booth with Tom McCarthy and the other guy that's normally in the booth. And now Bryson Stott up to bat here for the Phillies. The first pitch towards him is going to result in a ball, and it's going to be 1 ball and no strikes towards Bryson Stott. Bryson Stott 1 for 1 with a 2-run triple in the first inning. And the 1-0 pitch to Stott That's going to be low, and that's going to be 2 balls and no strikes towards Bryson Stott. And the 2-0 pitch to Stott. And it's going to be fouled towards the left side by Bryson Stott, resulting in a strike. So the 2 balls and 1 strikes. 2 balls and 1 strike coming towards Bryson Stott with the 2-1 pitch coming up. And the 2-1 pitch is going to be fouled towards the left side again, and this is going to have this remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Bryson Stott. He's doing good here. You already know, man. You already know. Get Sosa, you already know. As the 2-2 pitch is going to result in a foul ball towards the left side again, it is going to remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Bryson Stott. Get Sosa home. I know what you meant, Star Wars 99. I know what you meant, my guy. Oh, guys, I'm going to read that comment in a second. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be a ground ball towards the second base. That does the first base. That's in time for out number 3 of the inning. And that's going to end off the second inning on that note as the Phillies take a commanding 9-0 lead over the Washington Nationals. Someone needs to get a life. Move on and grow up. Obviously, you have no life. Mommy didn't love you. Oh my gosh, man. Holy cow. Hey, a-holes, you might want to read this comment, man. And one more thing you guys might want to do. You guys also might want to...
Shut the fuck up.
That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Comment of the night. That should get pinned to the holes. Nice, Clark. Yes, sir. But guys, to all the a-holes, man, read this and shut up. Read this and shut your mouth. Dude, this comment is funny as heck. This comment is funny AF. Yes, sir. You already know what it's all about, man. Hey, a-holes, how about y'all read this comment and stop coming here? We don't welcome idiots here, man. And all you a-holes are just a bunch of idiots trying to get a lot of attention. But yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. Star Wars 99 says, we destroying the Nats. You already know. And by the way, guys, it's bada bing, bada boom. Yes, sir. I'm destroying trolls. Yes, you are indeed. Charles, how about you read this and not come here anymore? Just read that comment real quick. Oh, boy. Top of the third here as we get underway as the first pitch by Ranger Suarez results in a strike, and there's going to be no balls and 1 strike towards Tres Barrera, who has no home runs, 2 RBIs, and a .150 batting average on the season. And the 0-1 pitch results in a foul ball, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Barrera. And the 0-2 pitch by Suarez is going to be a ground ball towards Edmundo Sosa. Throws to first base in time for out number 1 of the inning. And 1 out in this inning here at the top of the 3rd inning for the Washington Nationals. But yeah, guys, let's go. Let's go. All right, 1 out here in the inning for the top of the 3rd. The first pitch to Vargas results in a strike, and there's going to be no balls and 1 strike. And no balls and 1 strike towards Eudemaro Vargas, who has 1 home run, 5 RBIs, and a .241 batting average. The 0-1 pitch to Vargas was on the ball, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Vargas. And the 1-1 pitch results in a strike, and this will be strike 2, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Vargas. And the 1-2 pitch. He did, I think, apparently touch it. That was a 76-mile-per-hour curveball, and this will stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Vargas. Good pitching. You already know, my guy. You already know. One-two pitch coming up here, though. One-two pitch. We foul towards the right side, and this will go down the right foul line, and this will have this remain at 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Vargas. And the 1-2 pitch by Suarez again is going to be a ground ball towards shortstop. Stop picks it up, lofts it towards 3rd base, and Vargas is going to be safe. And this will reset 1 out here in the inning is what this will remain for the Washington Nationals. Man, Rhys Hoskins almost lost his balance when he had the ball in his glove. Almost lost it. And Victor Robles back up to the top of the order we go as the first pitch by Ranger Suarez results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Victor Robles. And the 0-1 pitch to Robles was on the strike, and this will be strike 2, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Victor Robles. Victor Robles 0 for 1 with a line out in the 1st inning. And the 0-2 pitch is a called strike 3. And this will be strike out number 3 also as well for Ranger Suarez. And this will be 2 outs here in the inning for the Washington Nationals. As the first pitch by Ranger Suarez to the direction of Cesar Hernandez results in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Cesar Hernandez. And the 1-0 pitch by Suarez will be a ground ball towards Brandon. It'll be a ground ball towards Edmundo Sosa, and that'll be out number 3 of the inning to end off the top of the third. And just like that, the Phillies maintain their lead and will take a 9-0 lead and keep the 9-0 lead over the Washington Nationals as we go to the bottom of the third. Phillies are still keeping that shutout streak going against one of the weakest teams in their division. But at this point, I don't care. As long as we're beating the opponent that's ahead of us, I'm all good with that. I don't care who the opponent is, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care who the opponent is. Heck, I don't even care if it's the Pittsburgh Pirates. I don't care if it's the worst team in the league. As long as we're beating them, I am good with that. But yeah, let's go to the bottom of the third, man. Let's go. But yeah, man. Through 3 innings, Phillies lead it. Well, through 2.5 innings, Phillies lead it 9-0, looking to increase that lead. So let's go. Stars 99 said Kyle. For what? Kyle Gibson? Or like what are we talking about, Star Wars 99? But yeah, man, I appreciate the 11 people still in the chat. You guys haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream and hit that subscribe button if you guys are new. We're on the road to 400 subs. We're 13 subs away. So guys, be sure to keep hitting that like button and keep subbing up to the channel, man. As we're on the road to 400 subs. Let's go. And Kyle Schwarber up to bat here for the Phillies. As the first pitch to Kyle Schwarber will result in a strike as there was a big swing, no contact, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Kyle Schwarber. The odds of Kyle Schwarber hitting a home run tonight are plus 300 for you guys that do gambling. And the 0-1 pitch to Schwarber will result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber's 0 for 1 with a walk in the first inning. And the 1-1 pitch to Schwarber. It'll be popped up towards left field, but it'll actually be popped up towards the left side, resulting in a foul, but this will remain at 1 ball and 2 strikes, so it won't really affect Kyle Schwarber that much. 9 runs in the first 2 innings is most in the first 2 innings, I think, in franchise history is what it said. And the 1-2 pitch to Schwarber is going to be a call strike 3. And just like that, Jordan Weems with 3 strikeouts tonight. And this will be out number 1 of the inning here for the Philadelphia Phillies. And the first pitch to Rhys Hoskins will result in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Rhys Hoskins. Tigers Birds Podcast, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. Said, what's up, punk? Hey, I know you're just getting Jerry Lee, but what's good, my guy? And the 0-1 pitch Could be a base hit, but the answer is going to be no. That will be out number 2 of the inning for the Phillies, but they will maintain a 9-0 lead. Let's do a message on Twitter. Well, I deleted Twitter, my guy, because of all the nonsense that was going on. I deleted Twitter, so you can no longer get in contact with me on Twitter, my guy. You don't need to be babysitting there. We want to listen to baseball. Exactly. Chillin'. Hey, appreciate you for coming through Backyard Birds Podcast. Be sure to hit that like button, my guy. Be sure to hit the like button on the stream. Alec Bohm up to bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies. He is 1 for 1 with a walk, a double, and 2 runs tonight. And the first pitch to Alec Bohm will result in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Alec Bohm. And the 0-1 pitch to Bohm. We foul towards the right side, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Bohm. Backyard Birds Podcast, did you hit that like button, my guy? Unless if you were the 14th like on here, then I'm not sure if you hit the like button or not. And the 0-2 pitch to Bohm is close, but it is going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Alec Bohm. One-two pitch coming up here towards Alec Bohm, and the 1-2 pitch is going to be way outside, and this will be 1 ball, or rather 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Alec Bohm. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be popped up towards right field, but this will be comfortably caught. And this will be out number 3 of the inning here for the Phillies. And we go to the top of the 4th, where the Phillies will lead 9-0 over the Washington Nationals. Sorry, guys, just waiting for the scoreboard to change here real quick. All right, changed now, so we're good. Backyard's Birds Podcast. Be sure to hit that like button, my guy. Be sure to hit the like button, man. But guys, just give me 1 second. I have to charge the computer that I am using right now, so just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. We'll go to the top of the 4th, where the Phillies lead 9-0 over the Washington Nationals and look to maintain the lead for the rest of this game. Here we go. Here we go, man. Let's go. Sunset is always nice, as it always is in Philly. And Ranger Suarez back on the mound here for the Philadelphia Phillies to begin the top of the fourth. As the first pitch by Ranger Suarez. We foul towards the right side, and this will be no balls and one strike towards Luke Voit. Luke Voit 0 for 1 with a flyout in the first inning. And the 0-1 pitch by Suarez. That will go high, and that will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Luke Voit. And the 1-1 pitch is going to go low from Ranger Suarez, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Luke Voit. And the 2-1 pitch by Suarez is a big swing, no contact from Luke Voit. And that'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes coming his way. The 2-2 pitch coming up from Ranger Suarez to Luke Voit. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be foul towards the right side, and this will remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Luke Voit. The New York Yankees are currently losing to the St. Louis Cardinals 1-0. Statting up. Let's go, man. Let's keep going. And a swing and a miss, and a call strike 3. And Ranger Suarez with 4 strikeouts tonight, which is what Kyle Gibson had last night. And Ranger Suarez is looking for more after that strikeout towards Luke Voit. And the first pitch by Ranger Suarez will result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of, can't see the name. It'll be Nelson Cruz, I think is his name. And the 1-0 pitch by Suarez goes way out inside, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Nelson Cruz, who is the designated hitter tonight for the Washington Nationals. He's 1 for 1 with a single in the second inning. 2-0 pitch coming up here by Ranger Suarez towards Nelson Cruz, and the 2-0 pitch is going to go low, and it's going to be 3 balls and no strikes towards Nelson Cruz. Ranger Suarez looking to get back on track here and put some of these inside the virtual box. Or maybe he's just wanting to set up the double play. As the 3-0 pitch is going to result in a strike, and this will be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Nelson Cruz. Steve Kashek warming up in the bullpen here for the Washington Nationals. And the 3-1 pitch by Suarez. This will be ball 4, and Nelson Cruz will comfortably walk to first base to bring on the next batter for the Washington Nationals. Joey Meneses stepping up to the plate here for the Washington Nationals. He is 0 for 1 as he was grounded into DP in the second inning. And the first pitch by Ranger Suarez will go low, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Joey Meneses. Ranger Suarez getting ready for the 1-0 pitch here. And the 1-0 pitch by Suarez will go way inside, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Joey Meneses. Sorry, guys, I had to sneeze again real quick. But the 2-0 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to Joey Meneses. And the 2-0 pitch will be resulting in a foul. And this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Joey Meneses from Ranger Suarez. Ranger Suarez looking to send a message to Joey Meneses. Maybe for a double play or maybe an out. We do not know what it will be. And the 2-1 pitch to Suarez will be fouled towards the left side, and this will be going to 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Joey Meneses. Appreciate the 9 people who are still sticking through in the chat. Two pitch coming up here by Ranger Suarez to Joey Meneses. And the 2-2 pitch by Suarez will go low, and this will be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Joey Meneses. Let's go, Phillies. This is awesome. Hey, appreciate you for coming through, Thomas. Appreciate you for coming through. Get in the strike zone. Yes, sir. Get in the strike zone, Ranger. Let's go. And the 3-2 full count pitch by Suarez. We have ground ball towards shortstop. Chance at a double play. Throw it to first. First base is safe. But it'll be 2 outs here in the inning for the Washington Nationals. Chance at a double play. Didn't happen, though. But yeah, let's go. Tomorrow's an afternoon game, VLSG. Yeah, I know. I think it's at like 1:35, I think. And the first pitch by Ranger Suarez to Lane Thomas will result in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Lane Thomas. Lane Thomas 1 for 1 with a single in the 2nd inning. And the 0-1 pitch by Suarez. This will be popped up towards right field, and this is going to be comfortably caught by Gene Segura. This will be out number 3 of the inning, and that will take us towards the bottom of the 4th inning, where the Phillies will maintain a 9-0 lead over the Washington Nationals as we go to the bottom of the 4th. But yeah, man, let's go. Guys, if you haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel, man. We're on the road to 400 subs. I know we had some taken away the other night, but we got them back, and we're back up to 387, I think. So if you haven't done so, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get more runs. Let's hope so, Star Wars 99. But yeah, guys, we go to the bottom of the 4th. Still up 9-0 over the Washington Nationals right now. And Philly, as always, has the best sunsets. They show the sunset at Citizens Bank Park right now. It is absolutely beautiful right now. But yeah, man, we go to the bottom of the fourth. Phillies maintain a great commanding 9-0 lead over the Washington Nationals. Mike LaBerthel is in the booth right now with the two commentators, Tom McCarthy and the other guy, as the first pitch of JT Realmuto results in a ball. And this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards JT Realmuto. And the 1-0 pitch to Realmuto will result in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards JT Realmuto. JT Realmuto 1 for 2 with the RBI triple in the second, resulting in a run. And the 1-1 pitch to Realmuto will result in a ball, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards JT Realmuto. Hope they get Rub's support for Nola. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope they get some support for Nola, man. I mean, you have Zach Wheeler, man. You got Zach Wheeler, and this will be a ground ball towards first base, but this is going to be in time comfortably. Luke Voigt gets the out on JT Realmuto. But, I mean, you got Zach Wheeler, you got Kyle Gibson, who just pitched a great game last night. You have Ranger Suarez doing solid tonight. And when he's on, you have Bailey Falter. I mean, you have guys, man. You have guys that can surround Aaron Nola. The first pitch to Nick Castellanos by Kashek results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Nick Castellanos, who is 2 for 2 with 2 singles, 2 runs, and an RBI. And the 0-1 pitch almost hits Castellanos, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Nick Castellanos with the 1-1 pitch coming up. Can Nick go 3 for 3? We'll see. AK Eagles Podcast, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so, my guy. Appreciate you for coming through the stream. And the 1-1 pitch has popped up towards the right foul side, and it's caught by Luke Voigt comfortably for out number 2 of the inning. AK Eagles Podcast, man. Appreciate you for coming through. If you guys haven't done so, sub up to AK Eagles Podcast, man. Great Eagles content creator. Great Eagles content creator right there. And the first pitch to the direction of Matt Vierling will result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Matt Vierling. Matt Vierling 1 for 2 with a 3-run home run in the first inning. And the 1-0 pitch to Vierling. We barely foul off towards the right side, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Matt Vierling. And the 1-1 pitch to Vierling will result in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. And the 1-2 pitch to Vierling will result in a ball, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes to the way of Matt Vierling. The 2-2 pitch coming up. And the 2-2 pitch by Kashek was a call strike 3. And just like that, the 4th inning comes to an end. Phillies still, however, able to maintain a 9-0 lead over the Washington Nationals as we go to the top of the 5th inning. Phillies have a commanding lead right now, guys, and I am loving what I'm seeing right now from the Phillies. I know it's against the Nationals. I understand it's against the Nationals. Nationals are one of the worst teams in the league, but as long as we're beating our opponent, I don't care. But yeah, guys, we got 11 people in the chat, man. So if y'all haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream and hit that subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel. We are, as of now, 13 subscribers away from 400 subs, man. So if you guys can help me out, hit that sub button and hit that like button, man. We still in a wild card spot. Yes, we are. We're still fighting for that wild card spot, man, for that third wild card spot in the National League wild card. But we're trying to find our way there, man. We're trying to find our way there. And if we can keep this up, we will eventually find our way to where we want to be. Ranger Suarez with the first pitch, and this is going to be a base hit here for the Washington Nationals. That is Michael Franco with the base hit here for Washington. And this will give him this will be a single from Michael Franco. And that's not the great way to start off the inning for Ranger Suarez. Herrera stepping up to the plate here for the Washington Nationals as the first pitch is a big swing, no contact. That was an 84-mile-per-hour changeup, and this will be no balls and one strike towards Herrera. And the 0-1 pitch by Suarez. That will get inside the virtual box, and this will be no balls and two strikes towards Tres Barrera. He is 0 for 1 with the ground out in the third inning. Chance for the first out of the inning here for Ranger Suarez is right here. As the 0-2 pitch is a call strike 3. And this will be 5 strikeouts on the night for Ranger Suarez, and he is just pitching this ball really at a really solid effort. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Good pitch right there. 0-2 turns to a strikeout once again for Ranger Suarez, and that's 5 strikeouts on the inning here by Ranger Suarez to bring up the next batter for the Washington Nationals, which is Vargas. Ildemaro Vargas, as the first pitch is going to be popped up towards left center field, as this one's going to be comfortably caught here by Matt Vierling for out number 2 of the inning. Ranger Suarez looking to end off this inning strong. 2 outs in the inning, 1 runner on base. Victor Robles will now step into the plate here for the Washington Nationals. And the first pitch by Suarez, it's going to be out towards left field. This will drop for a base hit. And there goes Schwarber with the cannon arm throw. Had a chance to get Robles out of second, but fails to do so. Schwarber has a cannon of an arm, dude. Schwarber has a cannon of an arm. Cesar Hernandez stepping into the player for the Washington Nationals. He is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. And the first pitch to Cesar Hernandez will result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Cesar Hernandez. And the 1-0 pitch to Hernandez. This will be caught by Rhys Hoskins, throw to Ranger Suarez, and that is in time for the 3rd out of the inning. And this will end up the top of the 5th inning. And the Phillies will remain with a 9-0 lead over the Washington Nationals. The Nationals leave 2 runners in scoring position. And we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Same score, Phillies 9, Nationals nothing. Yes, sir, man. Still maintaining that lead. I'm loving it. Yeah, that's for sure, Star Wars 99. But hey, we survived that one. Let's keep that up. What I'd like to see. But yeah, guys, Phillies maintain a 9-0 lead. And they look to maintain this lead throughout the rest of the game or even increase their lead. Let's go Segura, says Star Wars 99. Let's just go Phillies, period. But yeah, Segura's probably up to bat, so let's go Segura, man. Hunter Harvey up to the plate now, up to the mound now for the Washington Nationals. Has played 14 games this season. No win-loss record. And Gene Segura up to bat here for the Washington Nationals. And the 0-1 pitch. We foul off towards the right side, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Gene Segura. Gene Segura 1 for 2 with a single in the first, a run and a stolen base. And the 0-2 pitch to Segura. And this will be a line drive for a base hit. And this will at least be a single for Gene Segura. He'll stop at first base. And this will be easily in time for a single right there by Gene Segura. And Mundo Sosa now up to the plate here for the Phillies. He is 1-for-1 with an HBP, a double, a run, and an RBI. And the 1-0 pitch will result in a strike, and this will be 1-1 towards Edmundo Sosa. Stars 99 says Sosa, yes sir. Let's go. The 1-1 pitch by Sosa will be strike 2, and this will be the 1-2 pitch coming up here towards the direction of Edmundo Sosa. From Harvey, the pitcher for the Washington Nationals. And the 1-2 pitch to Sosa is going to be rolled a ball, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Edmundo Sosa. And the 2-2 pitch to Sosa. This will be lined out towards center field, but this will be comfortably called for out number 1 of the inning for the Philadelphia Phillies. But now Bryson Stott to bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies. He is 1-for-2 with a 2-run triple in the first inning. And the first pitch to Bryson Stott. We foul towards the left side, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards the direction of Bryson Stott. And the 0-1 pitch is going to be ruled a strike, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Bryson Stott. We want to see a home run. Exactly, man. We want to see some more point. We want to see some more runs on the board. Let's go. And the 0-2 pitch to Stott. It's going to be a ground ball towards the middle, and it's going to be popped up in the air. Segura will run to third. Segura will stop at third base, and the Phillies now have a runner in scoring position. And what a hit by Bryson Stott. Just missed the glove. It just missed the glove right there of number 14, Vargas. Odimaro Vargas. It just missed the glove because it hit off the mound and it kind of rolled funny towards him. And that's a base hit right there for Bryson Stott. Now Kyle Schwarber up to bat here for the Phils. As the first pitch to Schwarber results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber 0-for-2 with the walk in the first inning. And the 0-1 pitch to Schwarber will result in a strike, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Kyle Schwarber. On my finesse, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Some Phillies garbage. You heard? Yeah, okay, buddy. Let me know how the Yankees are doing, my man. You want to talk about how you're losing to the St. Louis Cardinals right now? I think you guys are still. As the 0-2 pitch to Schwarber results in a strikeout, and this will be out number 2 of the inning here for the Phillies. Yeah, Almighty Finesse, talk about how the Yankees are doing right now, my man. I think you guys are still losing to the Cardinals, right? We need a bomb. Yeah, we need a bomb from Rhys Hoskins. So Yankees all day. Nah. No. Phillies all day, my guy. Rhys Hoskins at the bat here for the Phillies. He's 1 for 3 on the night so far. And the first pitch to Rhys Hoskins will get inside towards him, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Rhys Hoskins. And the 1-0 pitch to Hoskins. That will go high, and that will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Rhys Hoskins. And the 2-0 pitch to Hoskins is a big swing, no contact, and this will be strike number 1 to Rhys Hoskins. And the 2-1 pitch coming up from Harvey to Rhys Hoskins. You're only down 1. You're still losing to the Cardinals, though, my guy. You're still losing to the St. Louis Cardinals at the end of the day. And the 2-1 pitch to Hoskins. Hoskins did not go, so this will result in a ball, and this will be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Rhys Hoskins. It's only getting towards the bottom of the 4th or midway through the 4th. Doesn't matter, you're still losing to the Cardinals, my guy. And the 3-1 pitch to Hoskins. He foul towards the right shallow field, and they'll be comfortably caught. At number 28, I think that's Lane Thomas. No runs allowed right there at the bottom of the 5th inning. We go to the top of the 6th inning, though, where the Nationals look for some home runs. And the Phillies are still up 9-0 over the Washington Nationals as we go to the top of the 6th. Don't know what you're talking about on my finesse. Don't know what you're talking about. Alec Bohm, the Philly of the week for the Phillies. Luke Solomon, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. So I'm sorry I'm not in the chat right now. I'm balling up at my local rec center / course. Hey, go out there and start and ball out, Lucas. Be sure to hit that like button, though, my guy. Appreciate you for coming through the stream, though. Yeah, you bet the Phillies are dominating, my guy. You bet they are. They have a 9-0 lead. Let's go. The first pitch by Ranger Suarez will go high and result in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Luke Voigt. And the 1-0 pitch to Voigt. That will go low, and that will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Luke Voigt. The 2-0 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez. And the 2-0 pitch, we popped up towards right field. This one is gone, and this will be run number 1, and the shutout is over. Luke Voigt gets the first run of the inning for the Washington Nationals. Woo, the Nationals finally got a run. Woohoo! Phillies are still dominating at the end of the day. That's kind of a gimme home run at the end of the day, honestly. But prior to this inning, Ranger Suarez might go out and they might get someone in the bullpen. As Nelson Cruz is up to bat here for the Phillies as the first pitch will result in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Nelson Cruz. Nelson Cruz is 1 for 1 with a single and a walk. And the 0-1 pitch to Cruz. That will go inside, and that will be no balls and 1 strike towards Nelson Cruz. That'll be 1 ball and 1 strike, rather. If I didn't say that already, to Nelson Cruz. And the 1-1 pitch to Cruz. We have ground ball towards third base. Sosa has it. There's the first base that's in time for out number 1. And that will be 1 out here in the inning for the Washington Nationals. Good throw by Edmundo Sosa to Rhys Hoskins. Good throw. Joey Meneses stepping up to the plate here for the Washington Nationals. He's 0 for 2 with a GIDP and a fielder's choice. And the first pitch by Ranger Suarez will go outside, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Joey Meneses. Carl Edwards Jr. warming up in the bullpen for the Washington Nationals. And the 1-0 pitch to Meneses will result in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Joey Meneses. The 1-1 pitch coming up. And the 1-1 pitch to Meneses. That will go outside, and that will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Joey Meneses. And the 2-1 pitch to Meneses. That will go high, and this will be 3 balls and 1 strike towards Joey Meneses. And the 3-1 pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez. And the 3-1 pitch to Meneses. He fouled back, and this will be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Joey Meneses. 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Ranger Suarez to Joey Meneses. Nick Nelson in the bullpen warming up here for the Phillies. So it looks like he'll replace Ranger Suarez after this inning. Ranger Suarez gave us 6 good innings, though. I'll take that. 6 good innings pitched by Ranger Suarez. And the 3-2 full count pitch, and this will result in ball 4. And this will put a man on base in Joey Meneses to send up the next player. Lane Thomas stepping into the player for the Washington Nationals. He's 1 for 1, I do believe, with a single today. And the first pitch to Lane Thomas results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Lane Thomas. The 0-1 pitch by Suarez coming up. And the 0-1 pitch. Well, he fouled towards the right side, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes towards Lane Thomas. Get out of the ball zone. Right? Exactly. Ranger Suarez trying to straighten up these pitches, though. Trying to end up this inning. Sorry, guys. Just had to sneeze right there for a second. And the 0-2 pitch results in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Lane Thomas. Yo, my guy, Joey Shake 72. Appreciate for coming through this chat, my guy. Guys, if you haven't done so, go sub on my guy, Joey Shake 72. One of the most popular Eagles content creators and one of the best to ever do it, man. As the 1-2 pitch is going to be dropped out for a base hit, and Schwarber's going to have to pick it up and use his cannon to throw it. And Joey Meneses will stay at third base. And now 2 runners are in scoring position here for the Washington Nationals. But Joey Shake 72, appreciate for coming through, my guy. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so, Joey Shakes. And I'm not sure if you're subscribed to the channel or not. But if you haven't done so, sub up to the channel. And guys, if you haven't done so, go sub my guy, Joey Shake 72. One of the best Eagles content creators out there in the Eagles content community. So please, if you haven't done so, go sub my guy, Joey Shake 72. First time here, I can never do play-by-plays like this. Good stuff. Hey, appreciate that, Joey Shakes. Appreciate that. But at least you're over here supporting my guy, and that's what it's all about, man. Ranger Suarez with a solidly pitched game. He will get replaced by Nick Nelson in this game here. Appreciate that, Joey Shakes. Appreciate that, my guy. Yeah, guys, go sub up my guy, Joey Shake 72, man. One of the best Eagles content creators in the Eagles content community. Go sub him up, man. Continues to grind out. Talks about training camp. Talks about the preseason coming up. And talks about this upcoming NFL season. So definitely go sub up my guy, Joey Shake 72, if you guys haven't done so. One of the best Eagles content creators to ever do Eagles content on the channel. But yeah, it looks like a pitching change is coming here from the Phillies. As Nick Nelson is likely to come out and pitch here to take over for Ranger Suarez. But hey, Ranger Suarez, good stuff, man. Oh, wait, did I forget to change the score? Guys, is the score 9-2 or is it still 9-1? I think it's 9-2, but I just want to confirm. Is it 9-2 or 9-1? Nick Nelson, get out of the inning. He's coming in, my guy. It looks like he's coming in. But, guys, is it 9-1 or 9-2 right now in the game? Is it 9-1 or 9-2? I thought it was 9-2. I thought the Nationals just scored a homer. Oh, look. Hang on, guys. Just hang on. All right, Star Wars 99, you were right. The score is 9-1. I thought it was 9-2, and the Nationals put up a home run, but I must have been thinking about the home run that was put up by I think Joey Meneses. I think he put up the home run. If not him, then I don't know who put up the home run. But Nick Nelson taking over on the mound here for the Phillies, as the first pitch from Nick Nelson will go high, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Maikel Franco. Nick Nelson played 28 games this season so far. and has a win-loss record of 3-2. And the 1-0 pitch to Franco. It's going to be fouled towards the left side, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Michael Franco, the former Philly. Michael Franco 1 for 2 with the single in the 5th inning. And the 1-1 pitch from Nelson. Well, he popped up towards right field. Hoskins trying to go after it, and he does get it for out number 2 of the inning. 2 outs in the inning here for the Nationals here. 2 outs. The second out of the inning was going to be a foul ball, but it was called by Rhys Hoskins for out number 2. So let's continue to get this game going. Tres Barrera stepping up to the plate here for the Washington Nationals. He's 0 for 2 with the ground out and a strikeout. As the first pitch by Nick Nelson to Tres Barrera results in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Tres Barrera from Nick Nelson. And the 1-0 pitch will result in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Tres Barrera. And the 1-1 pitch will be fouled towards the right side, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes towards Tres Barrera. The 1-2 pitch coming up. And the 1-2 pitch coming up here, and the 1-2 pitch by Nelson. And this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Tres Barrera. 2-2 pitch coming up here. Eldemar Vargas on deck here for the Washington Nationals if needed for the inning. Get the out, I know, right? I know. And the 2-2 pitch to Barrera. We foul back, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Tres Barrera. Get the out, though, Nick Nelson. Let's go. Let's end off the inning. Come on. And the 2-2 pitch is going to drop for a base hit, and this is going to score a couple runs here for the Nationals. At least 2 runs, I think, are going to score, and 2 runs will score, making this a 9-3 ball game. And the Phillies' lead is now cut down to a 6-run lead after the Nationals scored 2 runs in that opportunity. But yeah, I appreciate the 7 people in the chat, guys. If y'all haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream, hit that subscribe button if y'all are new. Trying to get on the road to 400 subs. We're almost there, man. So if you guys haven't done so, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. The 1-0 pitch coming up here from Eldemar Vargas. Vargas is 1 for 2. I think he had a single. I forget what inning it said. And the 1-0 pitch by Nick Nelson. That will just barely be outside the virtual box, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes towards Eldemar Vargas. Come on, I know, right? Star Wars 99, I know, right? And the 2-0 pitch by Nelson. That will get inside the virtual box, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Eldemar Vargas. And the 2-1 pitch will have the runner, number 38, advance towards third base, and now he is in scoring position. To get home here in this inning. And the 3-1 pitch, that's going to be way high. That's going to be ball 4. Come on, Nick Nelson. Straighten up. Victor Robles now stepping out to the plate for the Washington Nationals. He is 1 for 3 with a double in the 5th inning. Can't fall like this. Let's hope we don't fall like this, man. Otherwise, we got to blame it on the bullpen. As the first pitch by Nick Nelson will go high, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Victor Robles. And the 1-0 pitch by Nelson, that will go high again. That will be 2 balls and no strikes to the direction of Victor Robles. Pitcher Muto and Nick Nelson both having a talk, making sure they're both on the same page. Two-0 pitch coming up here from Nick Nelson to Victor Robles. And the 2-0 pitch is going to be a ground ball towards shortstop. Is thrown to second base. Is ruled safe. And that will bring Barrera home to make this a 9-4 Phillies lead. Get the out already. I know, right? Come on, man. We just allowed 3 runs this inning to one of the weakest teams in the whole league of Major League Baseball. Like, come on now. And the first pitch to Cesar Hernandez from Nick Nelson results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike. To the direction of Cesar Hernandez. Come on, Phillies, don't mess this up. I know. The Phillies can't mess this up, man. 1-1 pitch coming up here towards Cesar Hernandez. Cesar Hernandez having a rough night so far. He is 0 for 3 with a strikeout and 2 groundouts. And the 1-1 pitch will be low from Nick Nelson, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Cesar Hernandez. Two 2-1 pitch coming up here from Nick Nelson. You recall my 9-7 prediction earlier might be facts. I think I did see that, my guy. As the 2-1 pitch will be fouled towards the left side by Cesar Hernandez, and it'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes coming his way. The 2-2 pitch coming up. But Nick Nelson needs to get him out here. He has to. Gotta get him out here, man. Come on. Stop playing games, Nick Nelson. Let's go. Get him out. And the 2-2 pitch by Nelson is a swing to miss and a call strike 3. And finally, Nick Nelson finishes off an inning. Nationals, however, score 3 runs in that inning to make this a 9-4 lead for the Phillies. So they're trying to put pressure back onto their division rivals in the Philadelphia Phillies. But the Phillies still maintain a 5-run lead as we go to the bottom of the 6th. Our bullpen, I know, right? I know. But guys, I'll be right back. I need to get my phone charger and my an extension cord as well. 22 pitches already, I know, right? I also put a backslash. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go grab my phone charger and an extension cord. So I'll be right back, guys. Be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm back, and I decided to take my headphones off, so that's why you don't see them on my face or on my head right now. But Alec Bohm up to bat here for the Phillies. 2-0 pitch coming up here. Carl Edwards Jr. up to the mound now for the Washington Nationals. Alec Bohm is 1 for 2 with a walk, a double, and 2 runs. And the 2-0 pitch by Carl Edwards. That'll go outside, and this will be 3 balls and no strikes to the direction of Alec Bohm. Carl Edwards Jr. has to be like, I gotta change something here. And the 3-0 pitch will be ball 4. And now we'll put Alec Bohm to first base. And I'll bring on JT Realmuto here for the Philadelphia Phillies. JT Realmuto is the first Philly to start at catcher and hit a triple in consecutive games since Keith Moreland in 1979. JT Realmuto also 1 for 3 on the night so far. And the first pitch by Edwards Jr. results in a strike, and it is going to be no balls and one strike towards JT Realmuto. And the 0-1 pitch coming up here from Carl Edwards Jr. And the 0-1 pitch will be a fly ball towards right center field. And this one is gone and hits the yard. And it'll be a 2-run home run for JT Realmuto. Goes out at 415 feet. And this will increase the Phillies' lead to 7 at the bottom of the 6th inning. Phillies will now increase their lead back up to 7 runs. Mims Gamer, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming through. Sibio, so you give me a shout out on my channel. Well, shout out to you for coming through, Mims Gamer, but I can't specifically do it on the channel, but I can give you a shout out here. But shout out to you for coming through, and be sure to hit that like button, my guy. And the 1-0 pitch will be fouled back by Nick Castellanos, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Nick Castellanos. We got 2 back. Yes, sir. And the 1-1 pitch is going to be a ground ball towards third base. It's going to be thrown to first base, and this is going to be in time for out number 1 of the inning. And this will be the first out of the inning here for the Phillies. New Zealand says, dude, I can't believe how good JT is playing since the All-Star break. Him and Hoskins are carrying the Phillies. Yes, since Bryce Harper's been gone, him and Hoskins have really been doing well. Not even lying. Matt Vierling up to the bat here, though, for the Phillies. As the first pitch by Carl Edwards Jr. results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike towards Matt Vierling. Matt Vierling 1 for 3 so far on the night. And the 0-1 pitch to Vierling, that will go high, and that will be 1 ball and 1 strike towards Matt Vierling. And the 1-1 pitch to Vierling. That will be a breaking ball, and that will be low, and that will be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Matt Vierling. The 2-1 pitch coming up here from Carl Edwards Jr. to Matt Vierling. And the 2-1 pitch is a swing and a miss, and this is going to be strike 2 towards Matt Vierling. This will be 2 balls and 2 strikes coming his way. The 2-2 pitch coming up. And the 2-2 pitch will be fouled towards the right side, and this will be and remain at 2 balls and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. Three home runs for the Phillies. Yeah, that's for sure for a stat line. 2-2 pitch coming up here towards Matt Vierling from Carl Edwards Jr. And the 2-2 pitch. That's going to go way upstairs, and that's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes towards Matt Vierling. Matt Vierling looking to be walked here to set up the next batter. What will happen here for Matt Vierling? And the 3-2 full count pitch. That's going to be high, almost hitting Matt Vierling in the face, but no matter what, it's going to be ball 4. And this is going to put Matt Vierling on first base right off the bat. Gene Segura now up to bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies.
hopefully put up a home run or at the very least a base hit. Andrew Bellotti continuing to warm up in the bullpen. Nick Nelson's night is done after the rough start he had, but then ended off strong. But still, you can't start out like that if you're the bullpen. If you're the bullpen, you got to start out fast, man. So Andrew Bellotti might come in here for the Phillies. The first pitch to Gene Segura, though, is going to go upstairs over the virtual box, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes towards Gene Segura. Gene Segura with 2 singles on the night, a run, and a stolen base. Looking to continue that trend. And the 1-0 pitch, that will be high and upstairs, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes now towards the direction of Gene Segura. Two-0 pitch coming up here from Carl Edwards Jr. to Gene Segura. And the 2-0 pitch is going to get into the inside corner, and that's going to be 2 balls and 1 strike towards Gene Segura. The Mets jump out to a 4-0 lead over the Atlanta Braves. The Mets just continue to dominate for now. And the 2-1 pitch is going to be a strike 2, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes towards the direction of Gene Segura. Segura again looking to continue the trend of having a well-played game, as he is 2 for 3 right now, looking to change it to 3 for 4 tonight. But I'm not sure if he can, based on the 2-2 pitch count. And the 2-2 pitch to Segura. And that's going to be another base hit here for the Phillies. And Viren will stop at second. Gene Segura with a base hit, and just like that, Gene Segura just continued the trend of playing very well. He's now 3 for 4 on the night. I'll take that. Let's go. When is Bryce Harper coming back? Bryce Harper is coming back. They said, quote-unquote, September-ish, so sometime in September. Maybe late August if we're lucky on seeing when Bryce Harper will return to the field. Do you think the Phillies can hold onto this lead? I hope so. I pray to God hope so. But Edmundo Sosa now stepping into the play here for the Phillies. Edmundo Sosa now stepping into the play here for the Phillies. He's 1 for 2 with an HPP, double run, and an RBI. And the first pitch to Edmundo Sosa will go high, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Edmundo Sosa. One pitch coming up here towards Edmundo Sosa. And the 1-0 pitch, that's going to be outside, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes to the direction of Edmundo Sosa. The pitch was also low, so it was going to be a ball anyway. And the 2-0 pitch, Sosa. We rolled a strike, and this will be 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of Edmundo Sosa. And the 2-1 pitch to Sosa. And this will be popped up towards left field. This will be comfortably caught. And this will be 2 outs here in the inning here for the Phillies. No runners will advance. And 2 outs in the inning here for the Phils. Let's go, Phillies. Let's go. You already know Thomas. You already know my guy. Bryson Stott now stepping to the player for the Phillies. He is 2 for 3 with a triple, a single, and 2 RBIs. And literally, Bryson Stott's batting average is so low, it's not even funny. Like, in the beginning of this game, Bryson Stott's batting average was literally under a .2. It was at like a .194, I think. I think that's what it was at the beginning of the game. But Bryson Stott's batting average is so low, it's not even funny. As the first pitch by Carl Edwards Jr. results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Bryson Stott. And the 0-1 pitch will be a high fly ball to center field. It's not deep, and this is going to be comfortably caught for the 3rd out of the inning here. And this will end off the bottom of the 6th inning, and we go to the top of the 7th as the Phillies increase their lead to an 11-4 lead over the Washington Nationals as we go to the top of the 7th. But yeah, Phillies with an 11-4 lead, 7-run lead at the top of the 7th we go. Nationals will have 3 more opportunities to catch up to the Phillies, 3 more innings. But let's see what the Phillies will do to hold this team off. But yeah, let's go finish this off the last 3 innings, man. We're leading it by 7. Can't blow it now. But yeah, man, let's go. We need the NNY to win. Not sure what the NNY is, my guy, but whatever it is, it's probably true. We're at the top of the 7th inning right now. Phillies up 7 runs on the Washington Nationals. Matt Vierling goes to right field, and Brandon Marsh goes to center field. Andrew Bellotti now pitching for the Philadelphia Phillies. He has a record of 2-3 and has played in 39 games this season. As the first pitch by Andrew Bellotti will be fouled towards the left side, and this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Luke Voit. Luke Voit is 1 for 3 with a solo home run in the 6th inning. And the 0-1 pitch got a piece of Luke Voit, and Luke Voit will be walked automatically here. Oh, the Yankees. Okay. Now I see where you're coming from. As much as it hurts me, man, to say that we need the Yankees to win. Yeah, as soon as I saw the NNY, I'm like, what the heck does that mean? And then and then once I saw that you meant to say NYY, then I know what you meant. Nelson Cruz with the bat here for the Washington Nationals as the first pitch by Andrew Bellotti results in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Nelson Cruz. The 1-0 pitch to Nelson Cruz. This will be low by Andrew Bellotti, and this will be 2 balls and no strikes to the direction of Nelson Cruz. Nelson Cruz is 1 for 2 with a single and a walk in this game so far. The 2-0 pitch by Bellotti will be a ground ball towards third base. Chance at a double play. This will be safe once again. This will only be 1. Saying, come on, Andrew. Hey, we got 1 out. We got 1 out of that. Had a chance at a double play, but it didn't happen. Almost worked right there again. Phillies, I don't think have a single double play in this game so far. They've been robbed multiple times. But 1 out here in the inning here for the Washington Nationals. Joey Meneses at the bat here for Washington as the first pitch will go inside, just inside, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Joey Meneses. Joey Meneses 0 for 2 with the walk in the 6th, resulting in a run. And the 1-0 pitch is going to get way low, and it's going to be 2 balls and no strikes to the direction of Joey Meneses. Get out of the ball zone. At this point, just get out of the habit of not executing pitches. That's all you got to do. Just get out of the habit of not executing. Pitches need to be executed, man. Some of these pitches are just not executed right now. And that's going to be a high fly ball to left field, and this one's going to hit off the back wall. It was nearly a home run to give the Nationals an 11. Well, it was nearly a home run to put the Nationals down by 4 and make the score 11-7. But it was just short of being gone and making this an 11-7 ball game. And Andrew Bellotti now pitching to Lane Thomas. Lane Thomas 2 for 3 on the night so far with a single, a double, resulting in a run. 1-0 pitch coming up here to Lane Thomas from Andrew Bellotti. And the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a high fly ball towards center field. It's actually not deep, and it's caught by Brandon Marsh. Marsh throwing it towards second. but a run will score for the Washington Nationals to make this a 6-run deficit and make this a score of 11-5. Got to end off the inning here. Got to end off the inning with the next batter. Got to. Phillies need to also hold on to this lead, guys. They got to hold on to this lead. And the former Philly, Maikel Franco, to bat here for the Phillies, or rather for the Washington Nationals, I should say. He's 1 for 3 with a single on the night so far. And the first pitch by Andrew Bellotti. This will be fouled off towards the right side by Maikel Franco, and this will be no balls and 1 strike coming his way. The 0-1 pitch coming up. Brandon Marsh, you know what I meant. Star Wars 99. You know what I meant. As the 0-1 pitch will result in the ball, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Maikel Franco. One pitch coming up here from Andrew Bellotti, and the 1-1 pitch is going to be popped up towards shallow left field. This is going to be comfortably caught by Mundo Sosa, and that's going to be out number 3 of the top of the 7th inning. And the Phillies go to the bottom of the 7th inning, still maintaining a 6-run lead over the Washington Nationals, 11-5 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. He's making plays. Who are you talking about, Star Wars 99? Who are you talking about making plays? Oh, Sosa. Yeah, he is making plays, man. Sosa's doing pretty solid, actually. For his first full game as a Philadelphia Philly, I'll take what he has to offer for this team. – 11-5 lead still for the Phillies. Phillies still maintain a 6-run lead. Phillies are maintaining a 6-run lead, guys. 11-5. Let's go. But yeah, we go to the bottom of the 7th. Phillies up 6 runs over the Nationals. What are you talking about Kyle Gibson for, my guy? Kyle Gibson's not pitching right now. Andrew Bellotti is the one pitching. Oh, you probably meant to say let's go Phillies. And then Kyle just came up. But we begin the bottom of the 7th here, as we will get to see Kyle Finnegan for the Washington Nationals, playing 43 games this season so far, and he has a win-loss record of 2-2, and he gets a great price to start things off, and he gets Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch to Kyle Schwarber, that will get inside the virtual box, and this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Kyle Schwarber. Against Kyle Finnegan, Kyle Schwarber's over through 2 strikeouts. And the 0-1 pitch to Schwarber. That will go outside, and that will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber 0-3, though, has struggled tonight. But Kyle Schwarber looking to turn that around tonight. This could be the last time Kyle Schwarber steps up to the plate. One pitch coming up here from Kyle Finnegan to Kyle Schwarber. Which Kyle will win? Kyle Finnegan or Kyle Schwarber? And the 1-1 pitch to Schwarber. That will get inside, and that will be 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of Kyle Schwarber. And the 2-1 pitch to Schwarber. Did Schwarber go? The answer is yes. So this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Kyle Schwarber. 2-2 pitch coming up. Two pitch coming up here towards Kyle Schwarber. And the 2-2 pitch is going to be inside, and this will be 3 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Kyle Schwarber. Lucian says, do the Phillies ever play a game under 5 hours? Jeez. Well, it's only been under 5 hours, New Zealand, but it probably feels like 5 hours, right? 3-2 full count pitch stays for Kyle Schwarber. And the 3-2 full count pitch will come again. Jose Alvarado probably looking to. Jose Alvarado currently in the bullpen for the Philadelphia Phillies, looking to probably take over in the top of the 8th inning, and maybe the 9th as well. And the 3-2 full count pitch, and this will be a 1-hop, and this will be out number 1 of the inning here for the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies maintain a 11-5 lead over the Washington Nationals, looking to maintain that lead for the rest of the game or make that lead increase a little bit. But Rhys Hoskins at the bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies. He is 1 for 4 on the night, so a struggling night for Rhys Hoskins. And the first pitch to Hoskins. And the ball will go right by Rhys Hoskins' head, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Rhys Hoskins. Almost got Rhys Hoskins. Almost automatically walked Rhys Hoskins right there. And the 1-0 pitch by Finnegan is going to result in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Rhys Hoskins. The 1-1 pitch coming up. Maybe if the Phillies had Familia to put in, it would spice up this game. Well, no, I'd make this game just twice as worse. It'd make this game worse. And the Phillies would be blowing the lead even more. Heck, they might even be losing this game. And the 1-1 pitch is going to fly out towards the right side, but this is going to be caught here by Lane Thomas, number 28, I do believe was the one to make the play. And that's going to be 2 outs in the inning here for the Philadelphia Phillies. But yeah, 2 outs here in the inning here for the Philadelphia Phillies. Going to the top of the 8th inning here. And the first pitch towards Alec Bohm from Kyle Finnegan results in a foul ball. And this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Alec Bohm. And the 0-1 pitch to Bohm will be pulled foul towards the left side, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm in his career against Kyle Finnegan is 2 for 5, 3 RBIs, and 2 strikeouts. And the 0-2 pitch to Bohm. That's going to be high, and that's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes to the direction of Alec Bohm. The 1-2 pitch coming up. One-two pitch coming up here from Kyle Finnegan to Alec Bohm. And the 1-2 pitch is a call strike 3, and that's going to be out number 3 of the inning for the Philadelphia Phillies to end off the bottom of the 7th. We go to the top of the 8th as the Phillies maintain an 11-5 lead over the Washington Nationals as we go to the top of the 8th inning. But yeah, man, Phillies maintaining a 6-run lead over the Washington Nationals. Got to maintain this lead for 2 more innings. Can't allow 6 runs in 2 innings. Here we go. The top of the 8th inning, hopefully about to begin here. Yo, shout out to the 8 people in the chat, man. If y'all haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream and hit that subscribe button if you are new to the channel, man. Phil's into the pen yet? I mean, we're putting a lot of people in from the bullpen onto the mound. And now it's Jose Alvarado pitching for the Philadelphia Phillies. 38 games played this season for Jose Alvarado. He has a 3-2 win-loss record. Jose Alvarado, I should honestly call him the fastball soft. Wait, I should honestly call Jose Alvarado the fastball southpaw because he's a lefty, and southpaws are lefties. If you guys did not know that. Yeah, top of the 8th inning about to begin here. Tres Barrera up to bat here for the Washington Nationals. He's 1 for 3 with a 2-run double tonight so far. Jose Alvarado about to get the first pitch for him to begin the top of the 8th inning. And the first pitch by Jose Alvarado that will go high, and that will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Jose Alvarado. Or rather to the direction of Tres Barrera. And the 1-0 pitch is going to be perfectly inside the virtual box from Jose Alvarado. And it'll be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Tres Barrera. The 1-1 pitch for Barrera results in a strike, and this will be 1 ball and 2 strikes to the direction of Tres Barrera. The 1-2 pitch by Alvarado. Swing and a miss, and Alvarado will get him out. First strikeout of the night on that note for Jose Alvarado. And good start right there for Jose Alvarado to get Tres Barrera out in 4 pitches. One out here in the inning for the Washington Nationals. Stepping up to the plate for Washington is Ildemaro Vargas. He is 1 for 2 with a single and a walk this game so far. And the first pitch to Vargas is going to be ruled a ball, and this is going to be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Ildemaro Vargas. And the 1-0 pitch to Vargas is going to be fouled back, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Ildemaro Vargas. 1-1 pitch coming up here from Jose Alvarado. And the 1-1 pitch by Alvarado is going to be lined out towards left center field, and that's going to drop for a base hit. 2 guys are running for it. Schwarber picks it up, and this will at least be a double. And that'll be pulled to second with 1 out here in the inning. Phillies hopefully look to find a way to grab a double play. Milwaukee Brewers have been struggling as of late. They're losing to the Cincinnati Reds 5-3 right now. Jose Alvarado now facing up against Victor Robles. The first pitch to Victor Robles results in a ball, and this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Victor Robles. Victor Robles 1 for 3 against Jose Alvarado in his career. So he has actually struggled against Jose Alvarado. The 1-0 pitch to Robles. That will go high, and that will be 2 balls and no strikes to the direction of Victor Robles. I don't know what you mean, Star Wars 99, but he sort of had that. I know you probably made a spelling mistake again. Let's go, Phillies. You already know Thomas Blatz. You already know, my guy. 2-0 pitch coming up here, though, from Jose Alvarado. And the 2-0 pitch. That's going to get inside the virtual box at the bottom right corner. And it's going to be 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of Victor Robles. And the 2-1 pitch by Jose Alvarado will go inside, and this will be 3 balls and 1 strike to the direction of Victor Robles. Cesar Hernandez on deck here for the Washington Nationals, and he has struggled so far. He is 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be ruled a strike, and this will be 3 balls and 2 strikes now to the direction of Victor Robles. And the 3-2 full count pitch coming up here from Jose Alvarado to Victor Robles. Keep in mind, Victor Robles in his career has actually struggled against Jose Alvarado. He's only 1 for 3 against Jose in his career. And the 3-2 pitch is going to be a fly ball towards center field. It's not deep. Brandon Marsh is right underneath that. And it's going to be in time. Brandon Marsh will just throw it back. And Robles will be out on that note for the second out of the inning. Shout out to the 8 people in the chat, guys. If y'all haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel, man. Cesar Hernandez now stepping into the play for the Washington Nationals. As the first pitch by Jose Alvarado results in a strike, as is a big swing, no contact. And this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Cesar Hernandez. He is 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts so far today. Keep in mind, he doesn't even have a home run this season for the Washington Nationals. The 0-1 pitch. This will be a fly ball towards right field, but this will be comfortably caught by Matt Vierling, and this will be 3 outs here in the inning. And the Nationals will leave a runner in scoring position, but the Phillies, on the other hand, will maintain a 6-run lead over the Washington Nationals as they lead 11-5 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. We need another sweep, BSG. I would love another sweep, my guy. And if we win this game tonight, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Lucian says, dude, you've been grinding hard these last few days. I appreciate you keep the hard work. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that, Lucian. Appreciate that, my guy. And I appreciate you for being a loyal subscriber to the channel, my man. Loyal subscriber right there. But yeah, we go to the bottom of the 8th. Phillies up by 6 runs, 11-5, as you guys see on your screen. Right here's the scoreboard. Bottom of the 8th, you can see the inning. You can see the Nationals and their score. Then you can see the Phillies and their score right there at the bottom left side of your screen. Appreciate the 9 people in the chat, guys. If y'all haven't done so, hit that like button on the stream, hit that subscribe button. If you guys are new to the channel, we're on the road to 400 subscribers, man. So if you guys haven't done so, please go ahead and consider hitting that subscribe button. I've been grinding hard the last few days. Like New Zealand says right here, I have been grinding hard, and I've been putting all the work in to make this channel keep on growing as much as possible. Looks like JT Realmuto. Is he on deck or is he up? Andres Machado, though, up here for the Washington Nationals to pitch on the mound. He has pitched in 36 games this season and has a win-loss record of 1-0. But JT Realmuto is up to bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies. And Corey Knebel likely to be the closer. Oh, goodness gracious. Although Corey Knebel's been all right the last few games. I'm not even going to lie to you. Corey Knebel's been all right, actually. And the first pitch to JT Realmuto will just barely go outside, will not catch a piece of the middle right side. But this will be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of JT Realmuto. JT Realmuto is 2 for 4, by the way, guys. And the 1-0 pitch to Realmuto is going to be low, and it's going to be 2 balls and no strikes to the direction of JT Realmuto. The 2-0 pitch coming up. And the 2-0 pitch to Realmuto. That one will get inside by Machado, and that will be 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of JT Realmuto. Evil Knebel, no. I know, right? But Corey Knebel's actually been all right the last few games. I'm not going to lie to you. Corey Knebel's been all right, as the 2-1 pitch is now going to be 2 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of JT Realmuto. And the 2-2 pitch coming up here from Machado to JT Realmuto. Realmuto looking for a base hit, looking to make his ninth finish off likely with 3 for 5. And the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball towards between first and second base, and that's going to be out number 1 of the inning for the Phillies. As JT Realmuto goes back to the Phillies dugout, Brandon Marsh will bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies. I think he's going to replace Nick Castellanos, if I'm not mistaken, Brandon Marsh. The first pitch to Brandon Marsh is going to be low, and it's going to be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Brandon Marsh. With the pitch by Machado, and that's going to be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction of Brandon Marsh with the 1-0 pitch coming up. And the 1-0 pitch to Brandon Marsh is going to be fouled back, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Brandon Marsh. The 1-1 pitch coming up here from Machado to Brandon Marsh. Bleacher says, come on, Philly, let's finish this. I know, let's finish the game off. Let's go. And the 1-1 pitch to Marsh. That will get inside, and that will be 1 ball and 2 strikes to the direction of Brandon Marsh. Brandon Marsh with 8 home runs and 37 RBIs this season, and a .226 batting average here for the Philadelphia Phillies. And the 1-2 pitch to Marsh is going to be fouled back, and it's going to remain at 1 ball and 2 strikes to the direction of Brandon Marsh. Again, Brandon Marsh literally looks like he just came out of the shower. Because part of his hair is literally looks like it's wet. But the 1-2 pitch coming up here towards Brandon Marsh. The 1-2 pitch to Marsh is going to be a ground ball towards shortstop. It's going to be thrown to first base. That's going to be in time for out number 2 of the inning. And Matt Vierling will step up to the plate here for the Philadelphia Phillies. Lucille says, I wouldn't trust Knebel with a 6-run lead 2 outs, throwing from halfway to the plate with batter blindfolded and swinging with only one arm. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but I'd say the same thing too. But I'm not going to lie to you. Corey Knebel actually hasn't been that bad the last few games, but Corey Knebel's got to pitch the ball well if he's going to be the pitcher on the mound. But Matt Vierling's up to bat here for the Phillies as the first pitch by Machado is going to be resulting in a strike. This will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Matt Vierling. And the 0-1 pitch to Vierling is a swing and a miss, and this will be no balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Matt Vierling. The 0-2 pitch coming up. And the 0-2 pitch to Vierling. We foul off towards the right side, and this will remain at no balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Matt Vierling. The 0-2 pitch coming up. And the 0-2 pitch. And this is going to go the opposite way. Has a chance, but it is denied. Lane Thomas, I think, was the one to deny that, and yes, it was. And we end off the 8th inning, going to the top of the 9th, where the Nationals will need 6 runs to stand any chance to win this game. I don't know if they're going to get it or not, but we will see. But we go to the top of the 9th, still Phillies 11 and Nationals 5. It was just that great start that the Phillies had, and for the reason that they're leading this game. It's because of the start they had. They started out with 6 runs, and then they had 3 runs in the second inning. They had 6 runs in the first. I think they just gave up 5 runs to the Braves in a half inning earlier this week. Probably did, New Zealand. Probably did. Both the Fire says hi again. Random question. Any update on KD trade, or is that far in October? That could happen closer to when the regular season starts. There are teams that are, however, interested in getting KD. Boston just had interest in getting Kevin Durant and pairing him up with Jason Tatum by trading Jaylen Brown and a few more pieces to Brooklyn for Kevin Durant. But Kevin Durant has not gone anywhere as of late. Just end the game. I know. Let's end the game off. Please. Someone that can be a good closer. End this game. Let's go. Guys, we've been going on this thing for over 4 hours, so appreciate everybody for supporting this one, man. Appreciate everyone for supporting the channel. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at something. Pitching matchup tomorrow. Corey Abbott will start for the Washington Nationals, and Aaron Nola will start for the Philadelphia Phillies tomorrow for the final game of this series. But Corey Knebel looking to finish off this game for the Phillies. He has played in 43 games this season and has a 3-5 win-loss record. New Zealand says Knebel 1 hit, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts in the 9th. Let's see, man. Let's see what happens. The first pitch by Corey Knebel, that'll go way upstairs, and that will be 1 ball, no strikes to the direction of number 34. I think that's Lane Thomas. Sorry, guys. Had to sneeze right there. That's why I muted my mic. And the 1-0 pitch is going to drop for a base hit. And Lane Thomas, or rather that's Luke Voigt, will go to first base. And that will be a base hit right off the bat here for the Philadelphia Phillies, or rather for the Washington Nationals. Nelson Cruz stepping into the play here for the Washington Nationals as the designated hitter. He's 1 for 3 so far tonight. Through 2 pitches, Corey Knebel already screwing things up. And the first pitch by Corey Knebel results in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Nelson Cruz. And the 0-1 pitch will go high, and that will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Nelson Cruz. And the 1-1 pitch by Knebel, way outside, tried an 80-mile-per-hour knuckleball, but this will be 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of, I couldn't see who that was because they're to Nelson Cruz that it was. And the 2-1 pitch by Knebel. And this is going to be fouled towards the left side. This will be 2 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Nelson Cruz. Two pitch coming up here, though. From Corey Knebel to Nelson Cruz. 2-2 pitch coming up. Appreciate the 4 people who are still sticking through in the chat. Appreciate you guys. And the 2-2 pitch by Knebel. We fouled off towards the right side again, and this will be 2 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Nelson Cruz. 2-2 pitch coming up. And the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be low and outside, and that will be 3 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Nelson Cruz. And a 3-2 full count pitch. They're going to say no swing by Nelson Cruz, and that's going to put 2 players on base. Dude, get Corey Knebel out of this game, dude, please. I know I said that Corey Knebel has been decent the last few games, but still. Yeah, how are your Yankees doing, Almighty? How are your Yankees doing? Did you all finally take the lead over the St. Louis Cardinals yet? I should be able to, Luzio, and I should be able to. Joey Meneses up to the plate here for the Washington Nationals. Joey Meneses is 1 for 3 with a walk, a single, and a run. And the 1-0 pitch to Meneses. That'll be fouled towards the right side, and this will be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Joey Meneses. We're not talking about that right now. I was literally just scratching it. All I was doing was just that. You got a problem with that? Apparently so. Put in damages. And this will be 2 balls and 1 strikes now to the direction of Joey Meneses. After the 1-1 pitch, he goes high. And this will be 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of Joey Meneses. Yeah, my nose was just itching, that's all. I wasn't doing it, Almighty. Shut up. And the 2-1 pitch is now going to turn to 3 balls and 1 strikes to the direction of Joey Meneses. This will be 3 balls and 1 strike now from Corey Knebel to Joey Meneses. Come on, Knebel. Straighten up these pitches, dude. And the 3-1 pitch is a swing and a miss. That is going to be strike 2, and the 3-2 full count pitch is coming up. Just get Sir Anthony Dominguez out here. Just get him out here. Let's go. Get Sir Anthony Dominguez on the mound. Let's go. And the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be popped up out of play, and it's going to have this remain at 3 balls and 2 strikes to the direction of Joey Meneses. But, dude, get Sir Anthony Dominguez out here. Get him out. Let's go. Get Sir Anthony Dominguez on the mound. Get David Robertson on the mound. Get someone on the mound that's not Corey Knebel. And the 3-2 full count pitch. Foul towards the right side again. And it's going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes again, still to the direction of Joey Meneses. Stars 99 to come on. Sir Anthony, let's go. Let's get Sir Anthony Dominguez in this game. Let's get him in. Dude, take Corey Knebel out, Rob Thompson. Why are you still standing in the Phillies dugout? Go to the mound and tell Corey Knebel to get out of the game for Sir Anthony Dominguez. And the 3-2 full count pitch is going to be a bouncer towards third base. Sosa throws it. And Reese cannot hang on to the base. They might look at it here, though, to see if it was a double play. They're going to look at this one here. Sir Anthony needs work, hasn't pitched recently, but he's a good closer, dude. Oh my finesse, where are my hands at? My hands are not even close to my face, dude, so shut up. I really think... Get a side view of it, dude. Get a side view of that. Where's his foot? Oh, yeah, it's off the base. It's off the base. The challenge is going to be unsuccessful, and Philly's going to lose the challenge. Yeah, chill out on my finesse. Benno, you have a behavior of wasting my time dealing with you in this chat. You have the behavior of a man with no life. That's what you have. So shut up. Yeah, I knew it. Philadelphia was going to lose the challenge. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Philly was going to lose the challenge. It's at least one out, though. Thank God. Lane Thomas has a bat here for the Washington Nationals. He's 2 for 3 with a single, a double, a run, and an RBI. And the first pitch to Lane Thomas results in a strike, and this will be no ball and 1 strike to the direction of Lane Thomas. I've never seen any pitcher throw a knuckleball. I've never seen any pitcher throw a knuckleball. Not even joking. The 0-1 pitch. That couldn't get back, and that's going to be 1 ball and 1 strike to the direction of Lane Thomas. Corey Knebel trying to finish off this game. I don't think he's going to finish it off, though. I think we got to go to Sir Anthony Dominguez. The 1-1 pitch. That one breaks low. It's going to be 2 balls and 1 strike to the direction of Lane Thomas. 2-1 pitch coming up. The 2-1 pitch. It's going to be high, and that's going to be 3 balls and 1 strike now to the direction of Lane Thomas. I think if Corey Knebel or any of the Phillies players don't get Lane Thomas out here, I think Rob Thompson has to make a pitching change. I think he has to. And the 3-1 pitch is going to be foul back, and this is going to be 3 balls and 2 strikes now to the direction of Lane Thomas. Things are getting tight in this game. The man can touch his face. Relax. And besides, I'm hosting this stream. You can't tell me what to do, bro. You can't tell me what to do, Almighty Finesse. How are your Yankees doing, man? Did y'all finally take a lead over the St. Louis Cardinals yet, or are y'all still screwing around with them? And the 3-2 pitch. And it's going to be a line drive for a base hit. You got to be serious, dude. The bases are loaded. Dude, Rob Thompson, get somebody on the mound, please. Get someone on the mound. Rob Thompson's already thinking about making the pitching change. Take out Corey Knebel and put in either David Robertson or Seranthony Dominguez. One of those two needs to get on the mound. Let's go. So it looks like they're going to bring David Robertson onto the mound here, hoping that he can do better than what Corey Knebel did. David Robertson warming up in the bullpen. No Seranthony Dominguez for the moment. It looks like Corey Knebel's night is going to be done. But they're going to have David Robertson warm up, so this could be Corey Knebel's last pitch, if not second to last. And the first pitch by Corey Knebel is going to result in a ball, and this is going to be 1 ball and no strikes to the direction to Luis Garcia, who actually steps into the game here for the Washington Nationals. And the 1-0 pitch to Garcia results in a strike, and this will be 1 ball, 1 strike to the direction of Luis Garcia. They still show it as Michael Franco, but it's Luis Garcia up to bat. And the 1-1 pitch. And this will be going out towards left field. This is going to be comfortably caught. And someone will be coming. Actually, I thought someone was going home, but it's going to be 2 outs, and nobody will run home to have the Phillies maintain an 11-5 lead. Phillies looking to close this one out here in the top of the 9th inning. Kyber Ruiz stepping up to the player for the Washington Nationals. I believe he is coming in as a replacement. And the first pitch by Corey Knebel will result in a strike, and this will be no balls and 1 strike to the direction of Kyber Ruiz. And the 0-1 pitch by Knebel is going to be a ground ball towards shortstop. Got to throw it to first base. That one's in time that time, and that will end off the game. No need for David Robertson. The Phillies will win Game 3 and will lock up the series over the Washington Nationals by a final score of 11-5. It got a little scary for a little bit, but the Phillies were able to maintain the lead. And you have yourselves a final score tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Phillies will win tonight's game 11-5 and will win the series and will lock this series up. And no matter what happens tomorrow, they'll move on to the next one. Matt Vierling, the player of the game here for the Philadelphia Phillies with that 3-run home run. But a lot of people could have took player of the game today. But Aaron Nola to take them out tomorrow for the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies get the win 11-5, guys. So Phillies get the win, hoping to get the sweep tomorrow. We will see if they can do that. But let's see what will happen tomorrow when the Phillies play Game 4 in the final game of this series against the Washington Nationals before moving on to the next one. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much going to do it for me. This now might have been the longest stream I've ever done in the history of doing YouTube, man. New Zealand says, let's go, Nola. Star Wars 99 says, good Knable. Yes, sir. Corey Knable was somehow able to finish it off tonight, and good thing he did. So we didn't have to bring David Robertson, but if we would have brought in David Robertson, he probably could have closed the game faster. But at the end of the day, Phillies get the win. Guys, enjoy this win. Phillies also win the series on that note because the best that the Nationals can do is only lose this series 3-1 to the Phillies. But at the end of the day, Phillies win 11-5. Guys, enjoy this win. And that's pretty much going to do it for me, guys. Phillies get the win 11-5 over the Washington Nationals. It pretty much had me beaten a little bit when Corey Knable came up. And when this kind of game started to get a little bit closer. Part of the game is Matt Vierling, by the way, if I did not say that already. Matt Vierling with a great game today. Yeah, appreciate you for coming through, New Zealand. Have a good one, my man. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much going to do it for me. Phillies get the win 11-5 over the Washington Nationals. And the Phillies have also locked up this series. And no matter what happens, Phillies have also won 9 of their last 10 games. They have a record of 59-48 now this season with this win. So they're 11 games over 500. And they look to keep this trend going, as they've been playing really well as of late, and they look to keep this trend going, man. So, again, appreciate everybody who came through the stream. Shout out to everybody that came through. I'm not going to waste my time looking through the chats, shouting everybody out, but just want to say shout out to everybody that came through to tonight's stream. I know this one was the longest one I've ever done, possibly, but at the end of the day, I had to stick it out, and I stuck it out for you guys tonight. So, yeah, I'm going to go enjoy this one tonight. But the Phillies are back to work tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, Phillies play. 1:35, I think, is the start time, if I'm not mistaken. But it'll probably be on a delay because they're honoring some more people from the 2008 World Series since it is Alumni Weekend. So it could honestly start a little bit later than what expected. But again, appreciate everybody for coming through to this stream. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. And I'll catch you guys on the next one, man. Peace out, Phillies win. Let's go. Peace, everybody. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.